Hello, everyone.
Hello, losers. Today we will be playing, well, Pokemon Fiasco. Now, Fiasco, you have probably heard played with ponies before, but if not, it's basically a GM-less role-playing game in which you make a story in which shit goes down.
Dolred introduced us to this game a little while ago, and we have played the pony version, and now Eli has made a Pokemon version.
I want to point out that Eli made a Poke version in like a day. I looked at it and attempted to make a Fallout version, and I went, "Fuck that!"
Uh, I'm not sure what you're attempting to say, but I'll take it as a compliment.
It is a compliment.
Thank you. So, we are going to give this one its first playtest. And the way we're doing that is by playing a game of Fiasco starring myself, Hatter, Ellen, and Dave, and hosted by the very kind Andrea and streamed by the very kind Dally.
We make an awesome team.
Yes, you do. Nice. Okay, so Hatter has already kindly rolled the dice for us, which we have on our Fiasco sheet that I put together. I don't know if that's showing on the stream or not, but whatever.
Hell yeah, it is.
I'm a little afraid to open the stream just because I know my internet can be a bitch.
I've got the little board set up that shows the character names and the relations.
I called. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go pink again.
Hatter calls pink.
Did someone else want pink?
No.
Okay.
What? Oh, sorry. Did I Zarg at all?
Possibly.
Oh.
I call it pink.
Okay. Well, mainly I was just saying, can you help us get started? Because I wasn't here for this bit.
Oh well. Yeah, but we do need to figure out, like, so I'm the pink square. Who's the light blue, dark blue, and brown square?
I'll go brown.
May I take light blue? Okay, cool. That seems to work out very well.
Okay, so the other thing we need for all the players to have open is the
Fiasco
the-
table.
the Fiasco table, the tables and the family friendship connections thing.
Yep.
So,
I'll relink that in the chat if need be.
Dave, you are player
Hello.
1, and I
Yes.
am player 4. So you will actually be starting, but I'll try and
Okay.
guide you through this. You can only make connections between myself
Uh-huh.
and Ellen.
Uh-huh.
Ellen can only make connections between you and Eli. Eli between Ellen and myself between Eli and you. So, you get to decide, what the connection between Ellen or myself is with you. And then you choose one of the die that we've rolled up top. So we have 3 1s, 1 2, 2 3s, 5 4s, 3 5s, and 2 6s. So, say you want your character and Ellen's character to be family. So you use one of the ones that were rolled, and you put relationship family.
Okay.
And then either yourself or Ellen can spend another die to specify what that is.
Which of these things, right?
Yes. And you will go around until all the die are used. The only thing, and this is actually kind of why I became last, is that because I'm the last player, and I won't have a choice on what the die is, because there's only going to be one die left, I get to choose wherever to put that die and whatever that connection is.
Right. So, do I need to choose now? I mean, what am I constrained with? Wait.
We are going. Yeah, you're just constrained with going. You're only going once. We go around, and each of us uses one die to define a thing, or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, so like the category is relationships. The subcategory will be family, friendships, and professionals, and then the specification is the last thing. You don't have to specify. You can leave that up to our imagination, and you can figure that out between your characters. But it is possible to have nothing connecting characters.
Right.
And
Can I
should we start
choose-
with? Sorry.
Can I choose something other than? Can I like start with the need, or do I?
Yeah. It doesn't have to start with
with-
family. They
That
don't
was
have to,
actually basically the question I was going to ask. So
yeah, it
that
doesn't
works.
have to begin with relationship. It can begin with need, object, or location even.
Okay. How are needs shared? Because I can see how relationships are shared, but is it like we want to be the very best together, or because
That
things
is-
like that?
That's a little dependent, if I understand correctly. Like, that
We can make that up.
Yeah, well, like to be the very best, like no one ever was. You can like once you specify to that point, you can decide between the two players. Like, is one player helping the other one become the very best, or are they simultaneously trying to be the very best?
Right. Okay.
I mean, you could go for a need to be the very best, and then with the same person build a relationship,
based on rivalry.
rivals. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Like in every
That's what-
Pokemon
okay.
game ever.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
Can I pick the category for the?
Well, once
Well,
it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it-
once it's
is it
once
me
it's-
to choose first?
yes, it is. You are the
Okay.
first player.
Okay.
And we go
uh,
around clockwise 4 times.
Yep. So it'll be Dave, Ellen, Eli, myself, and then back to Dave.
Okay. Can I choose 5? Do I take a 5 from the top, or
Yeah, take a 5 out of the 5. Like, see the totals?
yeah?
You take a 5 out of there.
Like when you
Like
say
up
the
here.
total. Oh right, yeah. So like that,
Mhm.
or okay.
Yeah, you can do it like that.
And I'm going to say that my relationship with Ellen is of dubious legality.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Darn it, Dave! I was gonna do the same thing.
Story of your life.
Except Eli.
We will have
Can you not-
two dubious legality teams.
Can you not choose the same thing?
No, we
No,
can't.
no,
Or-
you can
yeah,
double
yeah,
up
yeah.
if
As
you
long
want
as you
to.
have the dice for it, you can.
Yeah, as long as you have the
Okay.
dice for it, you can. It just be. Ooh. Oh, I have ideas now.
This is what happens when you play Fiasco.
So,
So now it's Ellen's turn.
okay. So, can you have more than one relationship?
Yes.
thing.
So, your characters could be both dubious legality and family.
Ah,
You can also specify within the category as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could be the evil team duo.
Thank you for helping me with this.
I'm gonna spend a 4
Ooh.
and add Pokemon on the relationship.
Ooh.
Which direction does that run?
Y'all can decide.
I'll. What?
Between the two of you, you guys can decide which one of you is the Pokemon, or if you both are.
I'd like to be the Pokemon.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god. Scientist and lab ratata.
You
Of-
can specify.
dubious
any of
legality.
those spots.
Oh my god. I didn't even- okay, wait, hold on now. Let's think about this. Okay, this is getting interesting already. Okay, so now it's Eli's turn.
Yep, and I'm actually also playing a Pokemon. So, let me decide what sort of relationship I want to set up here.
Again, it doesn't have to be relationship.
True it. Good point.
It could be a need or an object.
Object
Or you could even choose the
location.
location, yeah.
Oh, we can choose the location right off the bat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It
expect
doesn't
to die
mean
for
that
it.
it doesn't mean that it's going to be 100% in that location. It just means that location is probably going to be the main focal point.
That makes sense. So, I'm just looking through it.
That's fine. Next time.
I have.
Oh, real
exact-
quick. Ellen, did you take out the 4?
Yes. There were 5 4s.
Okay.
I will make sure that all our stuff stays correct, like yada yada yada. Blood
Thank you, Eli.
And I have a thought for this, but it's up to you to decide whether or not this is what you want it to be. Or if you want it to be anything. But Hatter, I am going to put a living need between the two of us.
A living need?
Yep. A need from the living category.
Wait,
Which one is that? What's that?
with the
Um,
needs you've got to find
Oh, that's an
Pokemon,
object.
to avoid, to be, to make sure... Oh, object!
Oh, wait.
Object.
Yes, I'm
Oh.
fucking stupid. Sorry, object.
Object. Oh, okay.
Living
A
object.
living object. Ooh. And you're saying you're a Pokemon?
Yep.
Mmm.
Eli is in fact an
Specific-
egg.
No. Specifically, I'm playing a porygon named Hopper.
Oh, I like it. So, and here's the interesting thing. It's a possibility to never specify what that living object is, and we can either between all of us decide what it is, like figure out what it is, or just leave it ambiguous the whole time.
Mhm.
As
Alright.
you know, we had a magical object in the MLP one, and it was just the glowing magical doodad.
So, your turn.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'd also like to point out while you're figuring out that Jury says, even without a DM in this game, a happy Hatter still makes me nervous. I know that feel. It's like on cue.
It's not his fault he has a delectably evil laugh.
Well, there's that, and then I can just go Joker.
No.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Laser says, when I read Dubious Legality, I'm imagining youngster Joey with a service to provide to their client Ratatas are in the highest percentile of Ratatas.
I don't see it now. That was a question I had, and I can't find it.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Under Dubious Legality, Valjean and...
Valjean and Javert.
Oh!
Okay. Got that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how those were spelled.
But yes.
I'm Javert.
Yep.
Make me a sandwich. Oh, no.
Ooh.
I stole the bread.
Okay.
The people are enjoying
I
Hacker's evil laugh.
I don't know what to do
Don't
now.
encourage him.
I don't need encouragement. I already find so many things to laugh at.
God damn it, darling.
I'm actually going to also make the relationship between Eli and my character a dubious legality.
Ooh. Sweet.
I take it you can't choose a subset until you've chosen a.
Yeah, unfortunately.
yeah.
Right, okay, that's fine. So I can't jump in with neighbours with unresolved sexual tension until romances in play.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Although if
That's
you
all
really
right. That's
wanted
fine.
to, you could just say romance and then privately talk with the other person, be like, "Hey, I
Yeah,
really
yeah.
wanted the neighbors with unresolved sexual tension." So
Can you do someone else's relationship on your turn? Can I say, for example, can I define your dubious legality with Eli?
no, because it has
No.
to be connected
Okay.
to you.
Nice
the-
try.
Only
well.
Hatter has the power. Only Hatter has the power to do that on
Yeah,
his
the
last
very
turn.
last- Yeah, because the very last die, I won't have a choice.
Right.
That is
Yes, I see.
because
That makes
I
sense.
have that power, but there'll be a lot of choices in the end.
Wait
So
a minute. You have the. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. You have what magical power?
okay, hold on, time out. Okay, Eli, because I'm the last player, when it goes all the way around, I will have one die left, so I won't be able to choose a number. So as part of the rules, the last die is wild.
Oh.
And
Well,
I
it's
can place
like
it
you
anywhere.
use that number, but you can use it on any connection.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I get it now. Sorry about that.
So I could define Ellen's and Dave's connection somehow, even though it's not connected to me. Dave, how do you say that name?
Vroomfondel. Oh, should it not be with an R? Vroomfondel. Danny,
Vroomfondel.
help me out. It's one of the philosophers from
It's
Hitchhiker's Guide.
Vroomfondel.
With an M. Vroomfondel.
Well, there's a simple way to check this.
What's it from?
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Guide.
I need to read that.
Yeah.
Or listen to it, or watch it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
right. It's
well, I've
with an
seen the
M.
movie.
Magic Thighs
I've seen
and
the movie.
Vroomfondel. Wait, are you calling yourself Vroomfondel?
Yes.
Good.
Are you not?
Yeah, no, I'm looking away from the screen right now.
Okay, sorry. Vroomfondel. Okay.
Yes, that is indeed how you... No R. It's
No, not with
Vroomfondel, not Frondel.
Yes. Okay.
Of the
I
New
think our
Hampshire
brains
Frondels.
must be a little too highly trained.
What we demand is an
I-
absence of solid fact.
I unfortunately cannot see Blazer's GIF.
Blah, 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 blah. Hang on. Let me see if I
Oh,
can...
is it my go to choose something, or has...
Yeah, we just
Are we still
evil
waiting for
laughter.
Hatter?
Evil laughter gifs.
Both of those are accurate. At some point someone's going to link Joker, and that's also going to be accurate. Someone's also going to link the someone laughing behind the evil finger pyramid of contemplation, and that's also going to be accurate.
Also light Yagami.
Sorry, is it my go to choose?
No,
It is, yes.
Yeah, there are
Wait,
four
it
things.
is?
Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
I thought I was still waiting for Hatter.
No. I defined
yes.
Eli's and mine.
Dubious legality.
Blasting off at the speed of light.
Oh God, I should. That's me. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh dear, what did you do?
Need to be what? Oh no!
I don't get to choose what.
Need to be-
Well, unless you're.
Yeah, need to be.
Ooh! I have an idea.
But anyway, I think that makes it Ellen's turn.
Oh crap! I didn't choose a dice, so I need to find a 3 that I can.
Oh no! We're out of 5s. I can't choose that. Damn it!
Sorry.
Okay, Ellen, what is yours?
Els.
Looking.
Oh, okie dokie. Just making sure you was there. You ass, Dave.
Sorry.
What did he do?
You bet.
She typed you and then paused for a long time, so I put you completed her sentence with "you bet."
God damn it.
This is normal for Pokemons.
Hopper is quite unusual for a Pokemon, though, as are all Porygons.
Indeed. So are we? What's happening now? Are we?
I'm just being slow.
Okay.
It's alright, Ellen. Take as much time as you need.
All of the evil laughter in chat. I love it.
I'm gonna spend a 4 on location,
Ooh, sweet.
and it's in the middle.
Hey Eli, I think you might enjoy this. Blazer Wolf says, "So is everyone ready to hold up a D20? Die."
Ah! But alright, sweet. I was hoping we might end up there.
Wait, sorry, what?
That makes it my turn, yes?
Oh,
Yes.
the mysterious ruins? Oh
Yep.
no!
Cha.
Ooh.
Ellen, just for my clarification, do you have any idea what exactly you're going to be playing, Pokemon-wise?
Not yet. I was waiting for some more clarification from other people.
Yeah, you don't.
Fair
need,
enough.
You don't need to define your character until you've got your connections figured.
Yeah.
I came in with a bit of an idea already, but it's absolutely cool. If you don't...
If you have any ideas, I'm just gonna jump at it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Then I am going to define a need in our relationship as to avoid, if there's
Ooh.
any twos left.
There's 1 2
There's
left.
1 2 left.
I think we just started out with 1 2.
Yep.
And my thought is that this is something that both of us need, but it's up to you.
Yeah. Actually,
If you want to define that, you'll have to wait till your next turn, though.
So it's my turn?
Yep.
I'm going to have to have another object between Eli and myself.
Ooh.
And I'm going to say it's mysterious.
Oh dear. That's awesome.
I actually have an idea what this is.
Ooh.
So.
DM me.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'm done, Helen.
But make certain you keep up which dice have been used.
Oh, yes. I need to get rid of A6.
Okay.
Oh,
just
someone
make-
already did it for me.
Oh, thank you.
I used the 6 as well, so real.
Oh, okay. So it's 0 now. Ooh. Dice are getting low.
Yep.
Oh, to be left alone?
Now,
Too
is
much
it
anything about
Vroomfondel that doesn't like Hunter, or Hunter that doesn't like Vroomfondel?
The feeling is mutual.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. We'll figure that out.
So, is Ellen making a decision?
Oh, yep, it's back around to you, Els.
Hey, Eli.
What?
What do you call a card game with a bunch of EVs?
I hate you?
Poke,
Ah!
Blazer, no.
Ah! Ah!
Blazer, yes!
What have we said about encouraging Hatter?
I don't get it. Is there something about EVs and poking?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
right.
it
So
could,
it could
I
have been
think the
any
joke
Pokemon.
could work with any Pokemon.
Right.
Hey, 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 hey. Why did the Pokemon look through the window?
No.
To Pikachu! Shoot, sorry.
Bless you.
I made up that joke off the cuff and told it to my younger cousin, and he was really amused. He may have just been humoring me, but I'll take it.
Which younger cousin?
Fraser.
Ah.
He was younger
Yeah,
at the time.
I can believe you. I can believe you, Fraser.
He's
I
a
don't
very
think Fraser would
polite
humor
boy
you,
who laughs at jokes when
Yes.
he's supposed to.
even when they're not funny.
What does a Cubone always say when he finds something funny?
No.
I found this humorous.
No.
He had enough of the skeleton puns when Smarty was playing a lich.
Look, I
So-
regenerated a finger bone. Guess which one?
So Ellen has made a connection between Ellen and Eli to avoid being arrested.
Fascinating.
And it's something they both have to do.
Yep.
Okay. So
You
Eli,
still
it's your
sticking
turn.
with that?
What?
I keep going. I have an idea.
Okay. In that case, I am going to define the living item between Hatter and my. Wait, there might not be any more of those. Hang on, let me check it. Yep, no, never mind. What do we have? Lots of threes and lots of ones and lots of fours. So. Ones and fours, ones and fours, ones and fours. Sorry, it'll take me a minute. Friggin' Sada Fresa. This will take me a moment, so sorry for the big pause.
That's fine. What does Brock say when something crazy happens?
No.
Something about a
Oh,
frying pan.
Well, that was unexpected.
Blazer, look what you did. It's one thing to make me make Pokemon puns, but you're making Hatter make Pokemon puns.
I hate you.
I love you too, Angry Space Tornado.
Blazer says he loves everyone. We love you too, Blazer, even though Eli will never admit to it.
Yeah. Fraga.
Jury just linked an image of Rick Ghastly.
Rick Ghastly!
Deep sighs. All the deep sighs. My agony is never ending.
Has Hatter gone?
Oh,
Hatter.
No, sorry, it's still on me. It just.
Oh, you're still pondering.
Yeah. Sorry, I take some time because I can't remember the shit that I wrote.
Yeah.
I am actually going to define Ellen and myself as family.
Ooh.
And that will remove 1, 1. So now it's Hatter's turn.
Okay, give me one moment. I am. Oh my god! Joey. That's amazing.
Ooh,
okay.
but I like that idea, Hunter.
Yes.
So, if I understand correctly, that means Vroomfondel needs to be left alone by you.
Probably, yes. Um. Mm, I'm going to. Oh wait, what numbers do we have left? Oh no, we're actually really. I can't do that. Damn.
Sorry.
Hmm.
We used up most of our lower ones first.
Creativity
Yeah.
works better within confinements or some shit, I don't know.
Limitations is the mother of creativity.
That's a complicated family tree right there.
Oh, isn't it? Isn't it?
Hang on, it looks like we might be one off. Let me just do some quick counting, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, it does look like we're one off.
You handle what you're doing, I'll do the counting.
Okay, okay. Ooh.
Yeah?
Oh, that'd be so weird.
What's up?
Oh, wait, no, we don't have any sixes anymore. Damn it!
Sorry, babe.
These great ideas. We don't have the dice. What do we have? We have a 1, 3, and 4. Okay.
I will be removing the numbers from the dice just to, for the sake of the convenience as I'm counting.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I'm going to. You have a PhD in evilness. I am going to have an object between Professor Vroomfondel and myself, and it's going to be sentimental.
Ooh. Fascinating.
Okay.
Which is a 3. So we are out of 3s. We only have 2 1s and 4s left.
Kit-Kat von Yerkton.
I'm currently placing myself on image linking duty in the stream chat, and it's all Pokemon puns.
God damn it. All
Yes!
of God damn it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm hungry.
Yes!
I'm going to go and get some chocolate cereal to take away the pain. You'll have to make do for a minute.
Good thinking, sweetie.
Oh my
I wish
God,
I
no,
could too.
No. Eli, you have to see this one. It is so good. It is good. I
I'm
swear.
actually in the chat, so I'll take a look. Which one is it?
The one I just linked. And that's the first one.
The one who just...
Is it the magic carpet ride?
I swear to fuck!
You don't understand. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. It's a very complicated, mixedly rich feelings. Yes, I said that the right way around. Mixedly rich feelings. Alright, I'm getting my fucking cereal. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Thinking, sweetie. And, ooh, Dave, looks like you defined the sentimental object as a necklace with half a Pokeball.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Based on the anime, because when Gary was going off to be a Pokemon researcher, Ash broke a Pokeball in half and gave half to Gary, and they both wore them on necklaces.
Oh, okay. Like the big version or the small version?
It was in capsule size, so small.
Okay. I was gonna say because that's a really big object to have as
Remember, it can get shrunk.
Yeah. Okay, so it's Helen's turn. I love how everyone has quotes.
Butts. So it... Wait, what? There must be a 6 I missed. So, that leaves us with 2 4s and a 1. Ooh, I like where you're going with this, Ellen. I like it.
I wanted to go for an object as well, but
I can go for that. If the type of object you were thinking of, we have things left for it.
So
honestly,
what no
it could be anything.
Okay.
It could be tied into why we need to avoid being arrested.
And the way that we're big sibling and little sibling is you were possessing the computer that Hopper was created on.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ellen a
Does that mean
rotom?
Yep.
Good.
I'm unoriginal like that.
Eli, it is your turn, but if you can help it, would it be possible you can leave me the 1?
I'll give it a try. Let's take a look.
Yeah, you don't have to, but I would like the 1 if you can manage it.
I'll see what I can do.
Why would you cooperate with Hatter? Hatter is evil.
Yes, but he's still my boyfriend.
But evil.
But
Good dating
hot.
me.
Okay, yeah, okay, can't argue with that.
Scroll, you
Hakuna
dumb son of a
Matata.
dick. No. Ah!
No, Legacy. At least Kit-Kat Kit-Kat von Yerkton is not a Pokemon.
So we have 2 humans and 2 Pokemon. And,
I don't know. I mean, Professor Vroomfondel could be a Pokemon.
but he has a Pokemon relationship with Ellen. And
Fair enough.
I am perfectly fine with using the 4 because that means that the object between me and Ellen is undefined awesome.
Ooh, sweet. Just out of nowhere, you pull out the gnome gun. Oh my god, there needs to be a rainbow Pokemon.
There kind of is with Ho-Oh, but there isn't one that's super specific.
Yeah, I mean like more like one that it flies around and rainbows appear.
Ho-Oh does that.
Oh.
I
Okay.
kind of want a Pokemon to be made out of a rainbow, though. Note to
Yes.
That would
self.
be pretty cool.
Note to self.
Which this is funny because as the last die possible and the last player, I get to choose this one to put anywhere for any connection. But it's gonna end up being in a location I could usually use anyway, so I'm going to put a second location.
Ooh.
Say, the big city.
Ooh, sweet.
So we're talking about the mysterious ruins of the big city, or that our locations are split between mysterious
The
ruins
big city and
big
the mysterious ruins, yes.
The
Or it
easiest
could
way
be
to do
both.
that.
Yeah, it could seriously be the mysterious ruins of a big city, which would also be really cool.
Okay, so there are a few easy ways to do that. One way would be the mysterious ruins of a big city, like you said. And the other 2 ways, off the top of my head, would be going to the ruins in... shit, give me just a second. My brain is derping.
The mysterious ruins in the big city.
Well, there aren't any mysterious ruins in big cities in Pokemon, but there are some surprisingly close to them. Such as... What?
I just imagine, mentally of like, this entire like really big city, and like the new Pokemon guy comes in, and everyone's like, "Oh, did you see the ruins? We just noticed them the other day."
Okay, that is kind of hilarious. But the 2 off the top of my head are the ruins of Alph, which are quite close to Goldenrod City in Johto, or the Relic Castle, which is quite close to Freza, both Nimbasa City and Castelia City, 2 of the biggest cities in the Pokemon world. But it could also just be any old city ruins combo. Doesn't have to be too specific.
It could be the mysterious ruins on the other side of the mountain from Big City subcategory A. It's just the big city, doesn't need name.
If I may make a suggestion, Burn Tower would also work.
Ooh, it would.
Ooh.
That would be Burned Tower in Johto, yes? What are you getting at?
I'm sorry, I have a PhD in Evilness. I also have an honorary degree in mysterious ruins of big cities.
God damn it.
Dave, I love you. Oh my god.
Do you see why
Well, now
I've
we
been...
know.
Do you see why I've been dating him for over 9 years?
Obviously.
Okay, I don't know, like, from the connections we've made, it seems like, Kit-Kat von Yerkton and Hopper are dubious legality of some form, and I'm thinking we're, like, not so, maybe mob connections?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Maybe not mob connections? And, I don't know. What is? I mean, does it seem right to think that Vroomfondel, never gonna get used to that name, is trying to?
I could change it to something else. I'm not that.
No. No, it's cool.
Like magic thighs?
Is trying to find something or steal something from the mysterious ruins illegally?
Could be. Could we? Are we trying to illegally steal a sentimental necklace with half a Pokeball
Ah,
from the mysterious
Ooh.
ruins, which only you and I know about?
Well, you need to leave each other alone, or something. Or
no.
one of you
Yes,
needs to leave the other alone.
What if? Now, hear me out on this. Kit-Kat von Yerkton is was like not a student, but like the head assistant to Professor Vroomfondel, and they kind of had a falling out.
I need you to leave me alone.
What-
Only after we have both recovered the sentimental necklace from with half a Pokeball, which is a vital reagent in my experiments, and only you.
Yeah, we both know about it. No one else knows about it.
It's a secret.
God damn it, Ellen.
The sentimental necklace with a half a Pokeball is somewhere within the mysterious ruins, and
Yes.
you're trying to find it. And Kit-Kat von Yerkton wants to get it before you do.
Oh right, okay.
Or, yeah, no, get it before you do, because I can't think of another way to, like, incorporate getting the necklace and also you wanting to leave me, wanting me to leave you alone.
Well, it could be that there's some obligation between us that or that one person needs the other to get the necklace, but ultimately just wants this whole thing to be over and to go
Or
back
that
to
Vroomfondel has the necklace and you want it.
as possible.
Also, I like the idea of Vroomfondel trying to get it from the mysterious ruins.
Yes.
And because of the dubious legality and, PhD and evilness, you could be, like, not the head, but, the head scientist of local evil mob team.
Yes.
Yes.
If the if the Pokeball is split in two, does that mean it still has something in it where if you put the Pokeball together you'll get the Pokemon out, or is it broken as a Pokeball?
In theory, it's broken as a Pokeball, but there's no saying that this isn't a special Pokeball.
What if when you combine the two pieces, it is the Pokeball that was once used to catch a legendary, and when you put it back together, whoever has the Pokeball has the legendary.
Oh.
I like that.
Oh, by the way, stream suggestion. Jury says, could it be the mysterious ruins of Lavender Town? That would add creepy to the story.
Ooh, that's clever.
Oh my
It's
god,
a-
it could be a legendary ghost Pokemon.
Oh! Wait, do we
I don't
have
think they've
legendary?
actually. Oh, except for Giratina.
Mm,
Mm. Is Garatina a legendary ghosty?
Yep. Giratina is basically the god of the underworld. No, Darkrai's a dark type. Nice try, though.
It could be
he does
mutant.
seem very.
It's like
It could be
Darkrai,
just
yeah,
a ghost type
intimidate.
Pokemon that is a legend rather than a legendary.
Fair enough. Yeah, it could be that. How do you feel about that, Dave?
Really big Gengar.
How do I feel about which part? Sorry, I'm deeply confused now.
Oh, sorry.
Are
There's
we?
a difference between legendary Pokemon and Pokemon there are legends about.
Yeah, I got that. But is the? Are we suggesting that we're going into the ruins to find the half Pokeball that once captured a Giratina? And is the Giratina in the mysterious ruins, or associated with the mysterious ruins, or?
Well,
Could be
because
sorry.
like in canon, like once a Pokemon's captured by a Pokeball, that Pokeball can just, bring that Pokemon in to the Pokeball whenever, as long as they're within sight. So, what if it's broken to make sure Giratina can never be captured and used by someone? But if you put it back together, you could capture Giratina. Like how
Yes.
there's now a fight going on within my character box. And now it's all gone. There was no evidence.
Just for the record, there is also another way. If it's a legend, if it is a ghost type that happens to be legendary rather than a legendary ghost type, then there could be, it could be the ghost of a human or Pokemon who was a great hero.
Would a professor of evilness want a ghost of a hero?
Or a great villain.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
It's up to y'all, though. It's your connection.
I like the thing that we had before, where it's just the Pokeball that can capture a legendary thing. Something.
Just for your clarification, Giratina is essentially the devil. It's not necessarily completely evil, but it is the darkness to the god Pokemon Arceus's light.
He's basement cat.
He's basement cat. Oh my
Yeah.
god, cupcakes!
Cupcakes.
Anyway. There's a joke about Giratina being, the embodiment of all darkness, and you can appease him with cupcakes.
Because you can give all Pokemon cupcakes in Pokemon Emmy.
Yeah. So you can feed the devil, the equivalent of the devil himself, cupcakes, and you make him happy. Anyway, yeah. So it's just it makes a Pokeball that captures legendary Pokemon in nondescript.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. It leaves it ambiguous. Oh my god, you want to be funny? Never mind. I gotta save that for later. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. So I guess that's kind of the idea of the team. Kit-Kat and Hopper are trying to track down Professor and Alexei. Alexei? Is that how you say that, Ellen?
Yeah.
Okay, Alexei. While they try and find the legendary Poke necklace.
Alright. And I actually have a thought for my relationship with Ellen. The reason that my quote is, you wouldn't download a Pokemon, would you? Is that Hopper is an illegal copy of one of the original Generation 1 Porygons named Grace.
Awesome.
And it's up to you whether Alexei downloaded her accidentally on purpose, but Hopper is basically a pirated living being.
Which means I illegally downloaded her.
Alexei was involved somehow, because we've decided that she was possessing the computer that Hopper was downloaded on. That's how they're family.
I think Alexei was just messing around, and the computer was of someone who was already starting to hack into these systems. So Alexei was just messing around. They accidentally downloaded Hopper, figured out, oh shit, I've created a new living being, and then somehow managed to get Hopper into a state where Hopper could be self-sufficient.
Porygons are automatically self-sufficient. They can get themselves out of the computer.
What if both
Okay.
Alexei and Hopper belong to the professor? And when Kit-Kat and the professor had their falling out, Kit-Kat downloaded Hopper and stole her from the professor and away from Alexei.
So she's a stolen, pirated Pokemon.
Yes! Because, the professor probably stole Hopper, or pirated Hopper, to begin with.
Would you all be okay with that? I'd like it.
Speak with the pirate voice, do it!
No.
I think you'll find you are whether you like it or not.
So wait, did Alexei possess the professor's computer?
If Dave is okay with that, I think so. Just
Sure.
for Dave, for your edification, do you know what a rotom is?
No.
Ellen is playing a Pokemon called a rotom. It's an electric ghost type, and it can basically possess any electronic device.
So, vacuums, refrigerators, computers,
Lawnmowers.
lawnmowers, fans.
And, you might have been doing something illegal. It's up to you. But Alexei was the one who accidentally created life.
Of course he was doing something evil. He's a professor of evilness.
I think she said illegal rather than evil. You can do evil things that are perfectly legal.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You're not wrong.
Guys, someone might want to stop me from editing this.
Bad Dali spray bottle.
Which bits are you editing? I
All
can't
of them.
understand.
No, there be no law upon the seas was not me. I thought that was maybe
was me.
Dave, yes.
Yep.
Dave, were you the one who was fighting over Hatter's box earlier with me?
Maybe. Was that you too?
Who put no? I've not made
No.
chocolate.
Me, obviously. I think what we've learned here is that Dave and I cannot be trusted with the editing tools.
Clearly.
Too much power. No. Ah.
Like, I was usually the one in Oblivious's old game who was just adding random bits to the map, random labels to the map. Like, here be monsters, here be a fish, here be a duck.
And, also, this is up to you, Hatter, but, could the mysterious living item between you and Hopper just be Hopper?
Well, the object doesn't have to be living and mysterious. It can be two different objects.
Sorry, that was a derp on my part.
No,
A
that's
slip
fine.
of the tongue.
I mean-
Can the living object just be a Hopper, since
Yeah, I'm
she's
cool with
an illegally stolen, illegally pirated porygon, who is a copy of one of the first generation porygons?
But what if Hopper likes being with Kit-Kat more than the professor?
I'm not sure. We'll find out as I play her, but I think mainly she's just trying to avoid... Because how the fuck do you even handle an illegally pirated living being? That's why she wants to avoid getting arrested.
Oh God! Can you just imagine? Like, well, no, this is evidence, and she just put in a lockup for the rest of existence.
That's what she's afraid of.
Okay.
And I'm sure that Alexei just straight up doesn't want to go to jail over this.
Alexei is stealing so many things and drained so many batteries.
And so many bank accounts, probably.
Alexei is actually not too good with computers. She's mostly physical and electrical.
ATMs.
Oh yeah.
Being not good with computers is how she managed to accidentally create life.
Yes, being a professor of evilness doesn't pay the bills, so sometimes she has to hack. They have to hack an ATM and get a couple $1,000s to help pay the mortgage.
It's God damn it.
There was this huge chunk of characters in Professor Vroomfondel's square, and I didn't get to read it in time.
I was he was being bitchy with Madeline.
Ah,
I don't know if Madeline got to read it in time, to be fair.
I did.
What? Anyway,
Use the correct inverted commas.
That's what the argument was about. Using the correct inverted commas.
Apostrophes.
Okay, so I think we have this thing, absolute deli corrupts absolutely, yes, with cuteness. Oh my god,
I'm responding
There's
to
so
what Legacy
much-
said.
there's so much shit going on right now. Just made size 16 commas.
Oh god, what have you done? Make it stop. Thank you.
All of you are assholes.
What the fuck are you doing, man? It's gone too far. It's gone too far. Or has it
I
not gone
love
far
you.
enough?
This is
Oh my
what you
God.
get when you find a strange.
Oh my god, super tiny.
God damn it. All of you, god damn it.
I love you all.
This is what,
I love you people. Oh my god.
this is what happens when you allow multiple users in it.
Yeah, for real. So, I think was there anything else anyone else wanted to set in stone and figure out what's going on?
Off the top of my head, shall we just say that we're a big college city near a big ruins that seem to have something to do with Giratina?
Oh my god, are you saying Professor Vroomfondel is an actual professor at a college? That he's not just some evil overlord inside of a secret lab?
Up to Dave.
Well, he could be both.
Go home, Dave, you're drunk. He is home.
I mean, he might have a tenure.
Oh my god, that would be
You
hysterical.
did not.
Oh my god! No,
You
who
ass-
did
did
that?
not.
That wasn't
Wait,
me!
what happened?
That wasn't me!
What happened?
Did not put my name in Comic Sans.
Who did that?
Oh!
That wasn't
Oh!
me! Ellen.
Ellen.
No, it wasn't me.
Who was it?
Wasn't
was
me
it
either.
Hatter? Eli?
No, I'm not editing it. I don't edit these.
Okay. It's okay.
Andrea?
Yes.
Someone did
Oh
it
my
again.
God.
Wow, I'm so glad that we're getting more entertainment from building the game than actually playing the game.
We're the most
Hey, we haven't
mature.
started playing the game yet.
Super professional stream!
Anything else that needs to be defined?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, unless someone wants to. I'm pretty happy with the way everything's gone.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dave?
I think so.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
now we're on to the actual gameplay of Fiasco. Dave, you are player 1.
Mhm.
So you get to decide the scene. The scene has to involve your character because, it's your scene. But it can be with anyone else, Kit-Kat, Hopper, Alexis, or some maybe NPC. Usually there's I think there has to be at least 2 players in the scene. And then
Now, there doesn't have to be 2 players in the scene. It can be just a player and an NPC.
okay. And you
But the NPC has to be played by someone.
wait, where did everything go? Oh no. And you basically
God damn it, all of you.
I love how they're having a conversation at this moment between anonymous llama and anonymous Lois,
Oh, I'm a llama?
And,
Good.
and someone is Rainbow
Carefully
Fight, a
making the
super
rainbow
professional stream.
I think Andrea is an anonymous mink.
God damn it.
Indeed.
I'm sorry.
So am I setting the scene then, or
Yes.
Set the scene
yeah,
and then you play it out along with any other players you might be playing with.
yes.
Okay, I'm going to say that I'm. The scene opens on the kind of dark, ominous silhouette of the mysterious ruins, the kind of massive ruined buildings rising up into the sky. The sky will be kind of filled with dark clouds and kind of thunder and lightning and things. And there's an old man struggling up a slope, who is accompanied by a slightly younger man, but they both look probably not very happy to be together. It is Professor Vroomfondel, accompanied by Kit-Kat von Yerkton. I can't pronounce your name either. And we are.
They
Oh my
have
God,
a
can this be a
relationship,
running thing with the
relationship
character?
based on mutual failure to pronounce each other's names correctly.
Yeah, because this be a thing in character. Vroomfondel can never pronounce mine, and Kit Kat can't pronounce yours.
Yes, if you like.
Starts calling him Cat Kit by mistake.
Von Yorktown.
Yorktown.
The world is turned upside down.
Good! Good! You actually made a Hamilton reference. Good.
And so did I too. We both made it at the same time.
Good.
That is, of course, a Revolutionary War reference. But anyway,
I mean, the whole musical is
he's
as
based
well.
on it. Yeah. Anyway.
Huh. I never thought about that. The entire play is just one giant reference.
Yes, but yeah, the British troops did sing "The World Turned Upside Down" while marching out of Yorktown. But it's
That's cool.
anyway. Yes, we are here to search for the other half of a sentimental necklace made from half a Pokeball, which Dr. Professor Vroomfondel, both.
Dr. Professor Vroomfondel. Dr. Professor.
Yeah, actually, Professor is my first name. It's on my title. Sorry.
That's why it became evil.
Oh, no. The mother really wanted him to become a Pokemon
An
professor.
academic, yeah.
So he would be Professor.
like major.
No, yeah, I definitely called our son Caleb. I lied. I called him Major.
Okay, so we have this scene. Oh, before we go any further, what would the falling out be about?
Mispronouncing each other's names all the time.
Possibly, yeah. Just we never really clicked together, and I hired you because you knew about something about the other half of the Pokeball that I'm desperate to seek, but really, I'm now so fed up with you
And
that
your
I
personalities just grinded on each other
yes,
forever.
grinding on each other.
Ooh! Is
I
Professor
just want to be
Vroomfondel the
alone.
kind? Yeah. What if Professor Vroomfondel's the kind of guy that gets rid of his tools once he's done using them?
Possibly.
Just. Oh, thank you for getting me this necklace. Pushes off cliff. Super professional stream. Super professional editing.
Andrea, I'm assuming that was you who painstakingly rainbowified the text, and it's a thing of beauty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Okay, so Kit-Kat von Yerkton and Dr. Professor. Oh my god!
Dear God, I think, Dave, back in our derps days, I think someone actually did have a Dr. Professor. Or a Professor Doctor.
Dr.
It's,
Professor Thelonious P. Vroomfondel?
It's there was a podcast I listened to. I think Dr. Professor might actually be an official title in some places, but they always
Heh.
tended to make fun of him for being Dr. Professor on the podcast. But, anyway,
Anyway, yes. So, Kit-Kat von Yerkton and Dr. Professor are struggling up the side of a mountain while a storm begins. Looks like it's gonna tear into the ruins. God damn it! Who did that?
Sorry, that was me.
Good.
That was
See,
me.
he knows a little bit about
Are you a
Pokemons.
boy or a girl?
You played
First
like,
of
Mostly
all,
what I-
professors.
you played the start
Mostly
of
what I picked up from kid and stuff.
True. But you played the start of Red, didn't you? Did you ever get as far as Lavender
Yeah.
Town?
No,
Oh.
maybe.
The,
None of the
spooky
towns-
town.
None of the towns. No, it wasn't a particularly spooky town.
Okay.
It none of them were the towns that I encountered were particularly memorable. There was a boat. I remember that. But,
Sit down.
that was it.
Anyway. Sorry.
Real
sidetracking.
quick. I know this is Pokemon, but how lenient are we gonna be on the cussing?
Ooh.
Oh, it's an R stream. If you need to like.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So
I mean,
what I said was it's
Sorry,
an
I
hour.
really don't think about it.
What I tried to say was it's an hour stream, and I think it sounded like I said it's an R stream, and you know what? Those are both apt.
Yeah, those are both accurate.
Stream is R-rated.
Our stream is R rated. Yeah.
Legacy, you do know there's a Pokemon that's roughly the equivalent of a Mind Flare, right?
What?
Rated R
Mind
for
Flayer.
piracy.
Rated R
Uh,
for
yeah,
piracy.
Legacy
yes.
say-
R.
Legacy saying as long as they're
I
on
know
any
that that's true, but which one specifically do you mean?
the one with the contradict.
In K? No.
No, it's all kind of technically. Yeah, no. Legacy saying as long as they're on any Mind Flares in the ruins, everything will be fine.
You had to say it. Why are you tempting?
And I'm like, well, there is a Pokemon that's technically a Mind Flare, so, yeah. Okay, so that's the scene that we open up on, and I think Kit-Kat is just gonna say, Doc, why can't we just hire someone to come pick this thing up?
No! No! I've already brought in too many extra people into this project. We must do it ourselves.
As always, Kit-Kat has a hard time not laughing when the doctor starts talking.
Cease your infernal laughter!
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I swear. Okay, so what is this necklace thing supposed to do anyway?
It's a secret. I don't trust you with my details. Or the function of my research.
Fair enough. You pay me enough not to ask questions.
I do? Huh, I'll have to look into that.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Bases on Badenson. Bases on Badenson.
Who decided
What
to
do I
let me be
pay
a
you?
spectator?
What do I pay you
Normally
for? Don't pay
expect.
me.
Yeah, Malamar.
Malamar,
The
yes.
thing in K involves into. I was thinking Malamar, but I wasn't sure if that was the right name. Blazer Wolf, super professional stream. That's us.
Always and forever. Oh, you guys are a little soggy. That's unfortunate. Yep, Legacy, that is a bunch of nope.
Looks kind of like a parrot to me.
I mean, octopi have beaks.
Octopodes.
Octopodes, is that plural?
Actually, no, I say that. The technically correct, I'm about to put my linguist hat on here. Actually, my listens to panel shows hat. Technically, the correct pluralization of octopus is either octopuses or octopodes. However, octopi is used so frequently in the modern vernacular that it kind of counts now anyway, just through being used so much.
Well, that's the beauty of the human language.
The correct
Latin.
the correct pronunciation is cephalopods.
Cephalopod. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough.
The correct pronunciation is icky, icky, icky. Bang!
Knee.
Okay, Doc. So, by my notes, this necklace that we're looking for should be at the center of the ruins.
How far away is the center of the ruins? Did we bring a map?
I mean, I think we have GPS.
Okay.
Did
In
I
which
thought-
case, sorry?
did you bring the GPS?
uh,
Oh no.
wait a minute. My GPS is embedded in my my other Pokemon helper. Let me get Alexei out so she can so they can.
Embedded.
Hell, I'm evil. What do you expect? Gets out a Pokeball and throws it at the ground.
God, he can hear through the fourth wall.
I just
It's a
love how
Rattata. No, that's the wrong one. Gets another Pokeball out. Which one is it? This one. Ha! Throws it to the ground. And summons Ellen into the scene.
Why?
Zomga.
Because you've got the GPS. So we need you to find the center of the city. Sorry?
you are the
I'll go
GPS.
Wait.
Say that again.
North?
Was that a question?
Yes.
You're supposed to know which way north is. Why do I
Are you
get
sure?
further
I
out?
think.
Wait a minute. I'm going to get out going to rummage in my bag and pull out a Pokeball that has a Magnemite in it. We're going to throw it at the ground and ask the Magnemite which direction north is.
Doc, how is it that your most simplest of Pokemon somehow outdoes your freaking supercomputer on legs?
I'm assuming that once the supercomputer on legs knows which way north is, to look pointedly at Alexei,
Okay, don't blame
that
me.
they'll be able-
It's clouded. There's a storm outside.
Good. The Magnemite points
It's not
north.
my fault I can't get an accurate reception here.
Actually, the Magnemite just starts heading north. Just starts floating north, away from this madness.
Oh no! Come back here! I'm going to throw the empty Pokeball at it and put it back in. Right.
You can
Now we
hear
know
you
which
hear
way
a
north is. Don't
Magnemite
take
noise
that
that
direction.
sounds like it translates into no.
I love how we have Dally and Andrew to play NPCs.
As you were.
Oh. Oh. I'm never gonna get my credits at this rate. Okay. Oh. So which way are we heading?
No.
I would look at Alexei and say, Alexei, we need to know which way the center of the city is. Which way is the center of the city?
North. I'm like
Tone of voice does not fill me with confidence.
I'm like 79.2% sure.
Good enough for me. We'll head north.
You know, if we get lost, we didn't bring enough supplies to last us more than a day, right?
It's fine. I'm sure we can. Can you eat Pokemon? Sure, we have plenty of Pokemon that we can.
You can't eat me.
I get you're too important for me to eat, unfortunately. Unless you disappoint me.
No, I don't think
to
you're
see you
physically
try
able
eating
to eat her,
these.
Doc. I mean, I guess technically you could feed Kit-Kat, then begins to think about a Pokemon that would eat metal and electricity.
I would cut you into shards and ingest them just to make a point.
Doc, for some reason, I believe you. Stands for nothing. What are you paid for?
Whatever.
Eats Pokemon. Might eat. I might get eaten by the professor. I think at which point, just to add insult to injury of everything that's going on, and just to make the doctor's day even worse, it begins to rain.
Sounds good to me.
Well, there is a storm.
And I think that's a good place to cut the scene there.
I have no idea what colour of dye to give you.
I don't either.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is Dave's scene, right? And we kind of have
Okay.
to decide whether it went well for him or badly for him.
Yeah.
I was gone for
Oh,
half of
right.
it, so how did it end?
I was
Oh.
digging around on the sheet for half of it.
We were just kind of like this like discussing the kind of like we were just kind of making the characters go, and in the end it just started raining, which I feel like would just make the doctor's day even worse.
Yeah, I think that's
Doesn't want to be
black dye.
here.
I was thinking that.
I think it didn't go terribly well, mostly because Alexei didn't know where they were going.
Oh, God.
I'm
Oh, my
gonna
God,
say,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
her
say,
fault. There's a storm outside.
yes.
This entire thing is just done in the mysterious ruins, never the big city, because we get lost because of Lexi.
The big ruins could be the big city.
Fair enough. It could be a really big city.
We should probably settle on that at some point. I mean,
Okay.
Eh,
So, yeah, we can figure it out later. Okay, so, Dave, this is how this round of the game works. The audience, which would be, in this case, Eli, Andrea, and Dally, and possibly the stream, determine whether or not the scene went well for you or bad for you. In this case, I think they're agreeing that it went poorly for you.
Yeah.
So you get a black die. But in this round, you get to hand that black die off to anyone else.
is a black die bad? Or
It's
Um,
I don't,
Yes and no. Black dice are technically bad things happening, but at the end, when you roll, you take your number of black dice and white dice and subtract the lower number which you roll from the higher number which you roll, and that determines what sort of ending you get. So generally, people who either had everything go good for them or had everything go bad for them come out on top, while people who are kind of in the middle get fucked.
yeah. So like
Okay.
you're gonna hand this black die off to Alexei, Hopper, or Kit-Kat, and at the end of the game, we roll all of our white die and our black die, and then we subtract them.
Can I keep black die for myself?
No, you have to hand it off
Okay.
to someone
I have
else.
to hand it off to someone else.
After the tilt, in the
Um,
second act, you keep whatever die you're assigned.
Yeah. After the tilt, you get to keep the die, which could also screw you over.
I will give the black die to Hopper for no reason at all.
All right, fair enough.
Interesting. Okay, so then again we go clockwise. So now there's Alexei's scene, and Alexei could be like, I don't know, whatever scene Alexei wants to do.
So, what's this part of the game about?
Okay,
Sorry.
usually it's like scenes that forward the plot, so or your connections with characters. So like the plot currently is to capture, find the necklace of half a Pokeball, or the Poke necklace, and
But that's not Alexei's.
Alexei's
Alexei
lead is
doesn't
to
have
avoid,
any
avoid.
doesn't have a horse in that race.
yeah, avoid being arrested. But I mean, the plot is still find the Poke necklace. So it's up to you, Ellen, of what this scene is about and how it works.
The Poke
And
necklace could
reminder,
also
you
be
two
the awesome
have-
object.
You two have a dubious legality relationship, Dave and Lexi, so Dave could have shit on her.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
I was assuming that I don't even know what.
It's up to
Did-
you.
Did Alexei do something illegal by downloading Hopper, or
Yes.
was that me? Was it possible
Rain.
that someone has heavy rain?
Someone's raining.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I'll mute when I'm not talking.
That'd be good.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Els.
Oh my god, it is storming outside. Alexei?
Alexei has done a lot of illegal things.
And downloading
Including-
Hopper was one of them.
Yeah.
I would have thought that, didn't we decide that something about the computer was doing research on Hopper anyway? So it might be that we are both entwined in some kind of dubious research of dubious legality, which produced Hopper.
You might have been on like some deep websites that hold illegal information, like some WikiLeaks type shit or something that holds information that the typical public isn't supposed to get to, including but not limited to information about the ruins that was gained illegally, and the source code for the first generation porygon known as Grace.
Well, yeah, that actually sounds really good, and we could also just include others.
Mhm.
Just a lot of illegal shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are a big bad evil villain.
Yeah, I was
And-
going to say that I'm playing chaotic neutral, but I'm leaning more and more towards chaotic evil as time goes on.
I'm sorry,
I'm-
because
I'm happy
whenever
with
I hear about I hear about the slide from chaotic, usually from chaotic good to chaotic evil. Why did I go back there? Why am I going back there again? Oh, that's right, to kill them all. But you weren't in that game, were you, Dave?
No, what was that?
That was
Which
one.
game was that?
That was Mike's D&D game, in which James started as a chaotic good druid, then became a chaotic neutral druid, then just slid all the way down to chaotic evil. It was a beautiful
well.
thing to behold. Turned into a dire badger and mauled everyone. Anyway,
Hmm. Hmm. Actually, we could sort all this stuff out by doing some.
Scenes in the past?
Yeah.
Yes, that is an option. Not all the
Ooh.
scenes have to be straightforward timeline.
Yeah, I
So
never
you
thought
can
about
do
that.
in medias res type stuff.
So let's make the scene at first between Alexei and Hopper. Then I imagine Dr. Von.
Burst into the room. What are you doing? What have
Yeah.
you done? You've doomed us all.
So
Sorry.
has
I was
Hopper
safe-
just
safe-
been born anymore?
Do you want gas? This is how you get gas.
So this is. So I'm thinking this scene is specifically Hopper's
Creation.
creation.
All right. So you start.
So Alexei is in the middle of the night, doing their ghost thing, jumping through wires and stuff, and they find a computer. And they mess around with it, trying to, well, not exactly drain the battery, because you can't really do that in a big city. So they're messing around with it, and they accidentally click on a thing. Basically, while inputting all the things, they accidentally click on a thing, and then click on a few more things. Thinks, what is this? I don't know what this is. It says, do you want to go proceed? Alexei is like, sure, whatever. And then they click OK. And
The whole computer starts glowing, and then just out of the screen, pixels form in front of it, slowly forming into, you know that thing where it's like polygons but without the stuff inside them? Wireframes, that's what I was thinking of.
Mhm.
It forms into these wireframes, which slowly fill in pink and blue. And designation Grace. I am a level. This isn't supposed to. I already. Oh no. Oh no. And
wait, what
she
happened?
starts looking around and she sees you're still in the computer, yeah?
Yeah, but the computer is the body.
Yep. She turns to the computer and says, "What have you done?"
I don't know. I just
I.
clicked on some things.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You've just downloaded and compiled the source code for a first series original model porygon named
that
Grace.
bad?
It's illegal. It's piracy. I
it's
am
just
not
legal.
supposed to exist.
Can I
it's
say
just
at this
illegal?
moment? Can I say at this moment that Vroomfondel walks in, like in his night clothes and with a sandwich, and was like, "Wait,
Yep.
what have you done?
Half hanging out of his mouth.
Yep.
Please tell me he wears a
I
night.
only went to get a sandwich."
A nightcap? I was thinking the same
Yeah,
thing. Like
please
that goes
tell
all
me
the way
he wears
down
a
to
night
ankles.
shirt and nightcap, please.
Yes, I'm visualizing.
I'm also visualizing him
Farnsworth.
as having Dave's beard. I'll be honest with you.
I was visualizing him as Hubert Farnsworth from.
Oh.
Yes,
yeah, okay.
yes, I like that. Yes. By the way, in chat I said, was she created by pop-up ad?
Good.
Just. Oh, it's a thing. Whatever. Click. Oh, now I have a polygon.
What have you done? You
as-
downloaded that porygon that I was thinking of downloading. Oh well.
As soon as Hopper sees him, she just lets out this series of what to Dave's character sounds like beeps and boops and stuff, but to Alexei it sounds like oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then Hopper just flies through the computer screen, and a Word document opens up, and it says, "Please don't turn me in."
Alexei will write in the Word document. It's okay, I won't. But I might have a fight on my hand.
And that is what you see, Professor Vroomfondel. Also, it's pretty easy to tell when something's being possessed by a rotom.
Yeah, it's glowing yellow.
And it has a rotom eyes. And it basically looks like a rotom.
No, I'm not going to turn you in. Yet. Oh, did I say that out loud?
An ASCII
What?
art of a terrified-looking porygon appears and
Sorry,
reacts
what
to you in real time.
Sorry, a what of a terrified
ASCII art.
porygon? What? ASCII art, right. On the computer.
Yeah, in the Word document, and it reacts to you in real time.
Alexei tries to fly away, but since they are possessing a computer, it's not going very fast or very well.
I can imagine it trying to fly away, but it's still plugged in, so it's kind of going thunk, thunk. as it reaches the end of the.
Yes, yes, that's happening.
I may need to consider the possibilities of this situation. And then I'm going to walk out of the room again, just kind of going.
Yes.
Evilly stroking his beard.
Is that
I am
the
actually
scene?
stroking my beard.
Wait, do you have a beard?
Me? No, I mean me. Like
Oh,
Dave
you are. Good.
What's the point of having a beard if you can't stroke it?
You can let me stroke it.
While you're exiting the room, are you taking into consideration the fact that a rotom could easily get out? Like shutting down the windows or something like that? Like an evil
It's
villain
worth
would
noting, if he owns you, as in having your Pokeball, then you can't run away.
Alexei, I imagine Alexei would be wild at this point.
All right. Oh, I thought. All right. Okay.
So
thought
this
that
is
was why you were in
first
my-
meeting. No,
Oh, right.
yeah, Alexei was just going from house to house, stealing their stuff.
Ah. Well, then I know
In
why.
which case, I'll be like, interesting. And then as I get at the door, it's like, wait a minute, I don't have a rotom.
Good.
And should the scene just close out on him grabbing 2 Pokeballs from the night table and walking back towards the computer?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to call that a
Pokeball.
black die for Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was what I was going for, so I'm okay with this.
Alright. So, that makes it my scene, if I understand correctly.
Don't
wait,
I have
first
to
person.
give it away?
Yes, my bad, my derpa.
I'm gonna give it to Hopper.
Oh, Jesus.
Hopper's shaping up to be the villain of this game.
Not the villain, just the unlucky one.
No, if you end up with a lot of black dice and no white dice, then you'll probably roll a high number on the black dice table.
Which
Yeah, but
also usually involves screwing everyone else over. Usually.
I just
Not
thought that
necessarily.
couldn't it also be like the person who is down on their luck the entire game and just ends up on top because their luck finally turns?
I don't know, but basically the white dice list is ostensibly meant to be for, like, the heroes, and the black dice list is ostensibly meant to be for the villains.
Eh,
I didn't see it that way.
yeah, it depends on like how you play it.
Yeah.
I admit I'm not playing Hopper as a villain, so that may cloud my senses.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Well, I didn't play Moxie as a villain, but I ended up with a black dice scenario for her at the end.
That was fun.
That was
That was fun.
that was.
The way that I
Epilepsy
saw it-
Museum!
the way that I saw it was black die endings tended to be more physical, and white die endings tended to be more mental.
I guess it's all depends on how you play it.
What's important is that you get a high number.
Yeah. Though it is your turn, Eli.
Yep. I'm going to take us back to the present. And does Kit-Kat own a phone?
More than likely.
Your cell phone buzzes.
Ooh. I'm gonna say Kit-Kat is like probably like on his mandatory 15 minutes from the lab. And so he just has his feet up.
Well, we're in the present now, so you're still in the ruins.
Oh, we're in the present. I thought we were still in the past. Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, no. Just he's gonna be trudging along, following the doctor, and he's gonna like pull out his phone, but he's also gonna like lift up his shirt so his phone doesn't get wet from the rain.
Right. And you can see that I'll say that the way that Hopper generally talks to you is via text message. So just she texts a text to yourself to get you to notice, and then you chat in like the type window.
Okay.
And she writes, "This seems very, very illegal. And that makes 3 illegal things I've been involved with now."
Calm down. Everything's fine.
Everything is not fine. I am going to be arrested and/or made into evidence in a court case against you. Neither of those end well for me.
Legally speaking, if something illegal goes down, I can just plead that I was an unknowing participant as his lab assistant.
But you stole me! And stole me is followed by like 7 exclamation marks.
No one needs to know that. Shut up.
I will delete your high score in Angry Birds, and don't think I won't.
That's fine. I've already moved on to something else.
Ah! And you can tell that Hopper is just pissed, but it's not like she can actually do anything. And eventually she types, "I heard you talking about GPS. I'm not letting you use yours."
That's just cruel and unusual. I will put this phone out in the rain.
You wouldn't dare!
He will slowly start moving the phone from out under his shirt.
And just the phone hisses at you and plays dial tone noises, and then, okay, you win. Put me back in your pocket.
Okay.
And that is the end of that brief scene. Just mostly establishing the relationship between a Hopper and Kit-Kat, and establishing that she is physically there in Kit-Kat's phone.
So, guys, did it go poorly or okay for Hopper? Whoa, what the hell was that?
What was what?
Sorry. Nothing.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind that then.
Oops. It kind of sounded like it didn't go great for Hopper.
Yeah.
For Hopper, yeah.
So I'm gonna say black die.
Okay.
Do I get a vote in this since I wasn't in it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna say black die too. This just is
All
not
right.
going well for anyone.
So,
Also
who
black
are you
die.
giving the black die to, Eli?
I will give that to Kit-Kat.
Oh no.
And finally, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
Sorry, I just got the "think I'm a clone now" from whoever wrote that one.
Why, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm trying to think of
Yeah, that is basically what Hopper is, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's a pun on a song. It's what I got.
Oh.
okay, so I think this
Eli,
scene will
that
be
was
good.
a Weird Al Yankovic song. You should know it.
I probably do, but I can't remember.
Good.
I'm thinking this scene will be between Kit-Kat and Dr. Professor. Where they're still trudging along, and eventually Kit-Kat's just like, "Doc, I can't see you, and you're like 5 feet in front of me. We need to find somewhere to hide." He's shouting over the rain.
I'm going to turn around and say, "What? I can't hear you because of the rain!"
he's going to visibly facepalm, grab him by like the coat sleeve, and just like pull him into an awning, under an awning.
Like into. Sorry.
Carry on.
He's just gonna shake his head and get everything around him wet, including the doctor, and just like, we can just wait out the storm here.
Make a U-turn.
That's a character. It's just
Good.
the way Alan said it, it sounded. It was too perfect.
It sounded like it was actually coming from a GPS.
Yes,
Yes.
it did. That's what makes it funny. It was great. Oh, Ellen. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's just gonna like ruffle his hair, and then like probably lean against the wall, and just be like, "So nice weather we're having."
I'm not in this scene, so feel free to call bullshit. But just because, to keep the plot moving, and because I think it's funny for Alexei to continue to be wrong, what if one of you leans on a wall and it opens up a secret passage in?
Actually, Eli, I was planning on that. I was just letting the awkward silence like really stretch on, just so it'd be
I'm sorry,
funnier.
am I bad?
No, it's fun. It's fine. It's fine. We were on the same wavelength, because then Kit-Kat just kind of gets up, looks around, and goes, "Oh, look!" and like pushes open the door that's like half covered in debris, and just gonna a secret entrance. He's just gonna step inside while awkwardly looking at the doctor.
He's going to stare at you, and then look over at Alexei. How does Alexei respond, incidentally?
Alexei has been flashing the make a U-turn thing for the last couple of minutes while you were sitting in awkward silence.
They have a bad feeling
And,
about this.
Then a graphic comes up on the GPS screen that's just
Recalculating.
that's yes, recalculating routes, and the tiny icon that's normally the spinning thing is just a rotom doing a shrug.
I love Alexei.
Yes, they are amazing.
Probably doesn't help the plot going forward, but I feel like the professor would just get the Pokeball out and go, just throw it at him, at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're just
Have you
pulling Alexei into the Pokeball.
calls up tech support? My rotom's busted. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I'm not sure I like the ethical implications of that.
At least buy me dinner first.
We'll have to continue the scene in a minute, guys.
Oh, okay. You take care of what you need to, Hatter.
I might actually do that if we can do that whenever Patrick goes back and they cut the whole turning it off and turning it on again. We'll put Alexei back in the Pokeball
I'm
and then
not clear on
take
how
him
you
back there again.
do that, but you can try.
Sometimes works.
Alexei might object.
Yes.
I was also asking Dali, is there a Pokemon that can control the weather?
Yes, there is. Multiple.
Multiples.
Mhm.
But one
I
of
just-
the most apt ones is Cast Form, which shifts forms with the weather.
Oh wait, can cast
was-
form actually control the weather? Because I know that cast
Yep.
form.
Yes.
In which case, damn it, Skybrew. But yeah, isn't there a trio
Cast
of like?
Form naturally learns all the weather control moves. All of them.
Yeah, neat.
I just have this picture of when they've been standing under the awning for a while. The professor would get out a Pokemon that controls the weather, release it, and just make it sunny, and then put it back in the Pokeball. And Kit-Kat would just look at him, going, "You could have done that the whole time. You're such an idiot."
Jellybean.
So a thing may be that Alexei may just have been fucking with you, in that you never actually you asked them to find this thing,
Sorry.
and then Alexei's like, "What the fuck is this thing? It's not on the list. I'm just gonna make something up."
Sounds exactly the kind of thing that Lexi would do, and exactly the kind of thing that yes, the professor would not notice.
And be pissed off by. I can't help but wonder what's going to force Hopper out of this bone, because at some point she's basically been hiding inside any computer she can to avoid the professor noticing that she has been stolen by Kit-Kat, because she doesn't want to go to double jail. And now she's afraid of ending up in triple jail.
Yeah. In the while between when they were caught and now, that's probably when Alexei and Harper would have developed that familial bond.
Yeah. Well, Hopper would have definitely clung to Alexei, because you said you've done illegal stuff before, right? You know how to avoid getting arrested.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm back.
It's okay, hon.
Well, what happened? Where are we?
I was gonna say,
nothing.
We're still on the theme.
I was gonna say that just before you kind of found the door, I'm going to rummage in my sack and find a Pokeball of a Pokemon who can control the weather, and let it out, get it to turn off the rain, and then put it back in the ball, and then kind of look at you nonchalantly.
Oh, he's already like stepping into the building. He's just like looking around like, "Hey, dog, there's actually some really cool stuff in here."
Is there the sentimental necklace with half a Pokeball?
I imagine the half a Pokeball is on the necklace and the other half is on not a necklace, just on its own.
I was assuming that Vroomfondel already has the other half, and that's why he's so obsessed with finding the.
Ooh.
He's so close. He's so close.
With this, you can capture the devil.
So
On the other hand, they
well,
also have to put it back together and make it work. So it's not just like
Details,
click,
details.
gone. It has to be fixed. Yeah. I feel like von Yerkton is more of a big picture kind of guy. Bad horse. Model would be nice, of course. Anyway, yes. So, he's gonna be like, well, there's no, there's not. just gonna come out holding like a big ancient clay pot.
I'm going to sigh and follow you in.
Yay! There's actually a lot of cool stuff in here. He's just gonna like picking up like ancient like silverware and other like pottery, things like that.
It's up to you guys, but I had a thought. What if this has like precursor tech in it? So like ancient computers made by, I don't know, LGMs or something?
Could be. I have no idea what any of that means, but
An LGM is a Pokemon that's basically an alien.
Little green man.
The professor is probably going to be picking up like ancient heirlooms that are extremely valuable and going, worthless junk, and kind of throwing it over his shoulder. Useless. This isn't what I'm looking for.
Yep. Okay.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Did anyone else hear that, or was that just me?
He can hear through the fourth wall.
But is that the scene?
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna give that a white die because I would, because you got what you wanted.
Okay.
You got into the ruins.
Huh,
Yeah,
okay.
white die.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll give it to Dr. Professor.
Oh,
Just
Great.
cause.
just cause. Fine. So does that mean it's my turn to make a?
This is the second scene before the tilt.
Yeah. So
Second
we'll do
scene
one
before
more
tilt?
full thing. So like you go, Ellen goes, Eli goes, I go, and then the tilt happens, which is when the epic climax obstacle appears, and we have to figure out how to stop it. And everything goes down and shit hits the fan.
So is it my turn to set up
Another scene, yes.
another
Yep, with
scene?
whomever you want.
Whomever what? What is a porygon like? What are their like powers and what are they good at?
Okay, a porygon is a normal type, and they're fairly unique in that they are actually a computer-made Pokemon. That's why their name is a corruption of Polygon. And Porygons have a lot of unusual abilities, but some of them are they can go inside of computers and travel through the internet. They can manipulate computers from the inside, and they can also use attacks such as I think it's Tri-Power or Tri-Beam. Hang on, They can use a really eclectic range of attacks, mostly powerful special normal type attacks, and a lot of psychic type attacks. Tri-Attack, that's what it's called. And Tri-Attack is one where they are attacked with fire, ice, and lightning all at once.
They can also change their type.
Oh yes, they do have an ability that can allow them to change their type, or to copy the abilities of other Pokemon.
I was thinking of doing a scene back in time after Hopper's been kind of downloaded and integrated into the professor's kind of research program. I don't really know how to play it, unfortunately. And having somehow using Hopper to work on the half of the half Pokeball that he has, and kind of working out what the what it's.
Could say that that Hopper is sort of acting as a secretary for you, because able to type from inside the computer, and also you're an old fuck. You might just not like computers, so it's good to have someone able to just do all that shit for you. Up to you, though.
Wait, I have a question. Has Dr. Professor Thelonious P. Vroomfondel been going into this ancient city ruins in his slippers?
No, he's wearing hiking gear. He's wearing proper.
Okay, I just imagine
that he's always wearing.
Yeah, he's always wearing like
Nicholas.
slippers, like house slippers.
That would be quite funny, but no.
Anyway. Hiker Professor wants to battle.
Professor Aurora.
We both try to correct at the same time.
That's what you get.
But do you have any idea what kind of scene you want to do?
Sorry, I'm kind of stuck, and
It's okay.
I've just tried to think of a way of making that dramatic, if you see what I mean.
It's all right. I can work with that.
Yeah, no, yeah, we can figure out how to make it dramatic.
Like, it could lead into what ends up with Hopper getting stolen.
Hopper's being stolen?
Yeah, that's how Hopper ended up in... Okay,
You came into possession of Hopper because she was accidentally downloaded. However,
Yes.
the reason that Hopper is currently in Kit-Kat's possession and hiding from you is because she was stolen from you by Kit-Kat.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
So it could lead into the theft. Like, Hopper somehow pisses you off, you throw her Pokeball against a wall or something, and that's how she meets Kit-Kat.
Okay.
That's just the basics, though. Would you like to give that a try?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we'll set up the scene with the professor in the laboratory, kind of presumably under some kind of massive technological gubbins, kind of all out, everything focused in kind of lasers and tools and things, all focused on
Like you could be using some overcomplicated scanner to look over the Pokeball and have Hopper controlling it.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of half a Pokeball, kind of on a tiny little table under kind of lots of lights and with lots of things pointing at it, and kind of poking it with a little probe. So you see here the vibronium matrix has been slightly warped by the power of some kind of psychic impact here, which indicates that, and technobabble continues.
He keeps techno-babbling, and eventually Hopper says, sir?
Yes? Yes?
And since it appears on, like, a screen near you or something, and the screen says, are you sure that you should have this? Because I've been looking through my databanks and looking online, and the implication seems to be that something like this belongs in a museum.
It belongs to the
Belongs in a
museum.
museum? So do you! Don't be ridiculous. There's this. What would a museum do with such a artifact such as this? They would put it there, put it behind a glass case on display. Where this artifact belongs is in the hands of men of action, men of science, such men such as myself, and you, incidentally, although you're not a man, but you are participating in science.
A colon and then a backslash appears, and then Hopper keeps typing. But isn't this at least a little bit illegal?
The only laws Dr. Thelonious P. Vroomfondel respects are the laws of nature, the laws of physics, the laws of science itself.
That's such a lie.
And
Feel
laws
free
are
to tell
meant
me
to be broken.
Feel free to tell me if this is bullshit, and also I'm going to be using the wrong term here. This is your character, so you can say, well, then why do a lot of the papers with your name on it that I've found have prefaced with disgraced or disbarred?
That is the opinion of small-minded creatures with who are more obsessed with protocol and politics, petty politics, than real science.
Those are the kind of people that are going to get me arrested, sir.
Don't worry, you're more likely to be arrested without me than with me.
All right, sir. If that's the case, I'll do the best that I can. And as she's sort of... It's on a kind of spinning disc, so all the scanners can get a good look at it. And she gets it going again, but then the disc goes too fast and kind of throws it across the room, or right into the professor's fucking skull.
This is an extremely delicate thing! You can decide for yourself whether I mean the skull or the Pokeball.
And I'm sorry begins appearing repeatedly on the computer, and the machine just sort of shuts down. And, sorry?
No, carry on.
And you know that this machine is a pain in the ass to turn back on. It is like Windows ME pain in the ass.
Oh, stupid Pokemon! Where's the ball? Gets the ball out and throws the ball at the... how would I capture a porygon that's in a machine? Would I throw the ball at the machine, or
you could
do I need
just
to wait for porygon to come out of the machine?
You don't have to recapture Pokemon once you own them. You could just pull them back into the ball.
Like that.
And then you can just chuck the ball wherever you want.
Probably doesn't make that noise, but the professor probably makes that noise whenever he does it. So just...
I love this character so much, Dave. Oh my god.
Yes. And the I'm sorry cuts off at I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Does he throw it out?
Throw off my groove!
He threw off my groove. I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove.
The Emperor's groove. I'm sorry.
So wait, does he throw it at a wall?
he'll probably be kind of darkly
Could just throw
muttering
it in a
profanities
trash can or
at the
something.
ball. He'll probably spend about 5 minutes kind of ranting at the ball itself, saying, "You know how much time you have cost me with your clumsiness and and all that stuff," and eventually just throws it over his shoulder as he storms out of the room in a huff.
And
And he could
that
land in a
is
corner
when,
or whatever.
and that is when Kit-Kat walks in, and that's the scene.
Can I just say he walks in with like 8 espressos, all 8 double shot espressos for the doctor because he like never sleeps. Just like he just accidentally kicks the Pokemon. He's like, the hell?
What's this?
Actually, is Alexei is outside the door and says, done vacuuming the living room or whatever.
Okay, that's amusing.
The professor is going to come back in, not say anything, take the tray of coffee away from Kit-Kat, and then walk out again.
Do you want the seat? Okay.
Nope, nothing. Blanking you. Coffee more
Door
important than
slam.
slam. Yep.
Okay, he's just going to pick up the ball, and I guess that's the scene. I love that.
All right, so would you guys say that ended well or bad? Professor?
I give
I
it a
don't
white
think it
die.
ended well.
Yeah, I would too.
But who's judging? Is it Dali? And because I think everyone was in that. If Alexei came in at the end,
I don't even. Yeah. Wait, whose scene was it?
it's mine.
It was Dave's.
Yours?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Science. White die for science.
White die for science. So, Doctor, who's getting the white die?
That's
Yeah.
Awesome. And that makes it Ellen's turn to do a scene.
Okay. The problem is Alexei is currently in a Pokeball.
Yes, but Pokemon have gotten out of Pokeballs before, and I can't help
Yeah.
but imagine that it's fairly unusual for a Pokemon to know how to get out, but I can't help but imagine Ghost types, and especially Rotons, would have an easier time.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Is that for after the in the kind of current day thing where? Because we could say that
I
I let
think-
you out again as resetting you, but
Oh, true.
Well, you
Right, you could... I'm sorry.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
me,
Yeah.
we made a comment while Atter was away that instead of just kind of turning you off, I did a kind of turning you off and turning you on again kind of thing to try and reset the stuff. So I sucked you into Pokeball and then let you out again.
Yeah.
In an attempt to turn you off and turn you back on again.
Yeah.
I love the idea that that's just
and then go
recommended
straight-
first procedure with dealing with Pokemon like Rotom and Porygon.
And then it probably immediately forgot about you when the door opened and wandered off to explore
Yeah.
inside the place.
Okay. So. So how long has it been since the last scene and present day? Do you all think?
It's in present day, and the guys just went into.
No, I mean how long
You mean
since?
How long since discovering or
How long
Oh.
since the stealing till today? You all think?
I have no
I would
idea.
say like a month or something, but that's just off the top of my head.
Hmm.
Would that be all right with y'all?
Seems fine to me.
That sounds good to me. And how long since I've already forgotten everyone's name. How
How
long
long
since?
since you caught the two of them?
I'm just wondering how long since Yorktown ran off with Hopper, because I would have been like, I could have sworn I had a porygon around here somewhere, but I can't seem to find it.
That would
Like
be
he
one
would say
week
nothing.
less than you had her.
He would say
Hmm?
nothing and just be like, "Not sure. You must have left it
I know.
somewhere. I'll help you
Yeah,
find it."
I know.
And
I'm just wondering how long ago that happened. How
I
long
think it
ago I've been
was
scratching my
like
head.
if you caught them a month ago, then I think that was either 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago.
Okay. We'll say in the middle. Say 2 weeks.
All right, cool. And
A month?
for the record, this is up to you, Ellen and Dave. Would the doc have a cell phone?
Yes,
Would the
but
doc ever use his cell phone?
I'm gonna say yes, but nobody ever phones him on it, and he kind of uses it more for playing Candy Crush.
All right, then
nothing
I'm
else.
going to say that the executive Hopper has been texting Alexei to keep her updated using the doctor's cell phone, or rather, she's been using Kit-Kat's cell phone to text Alexei on the doctor's cell phone. Whatever, I think you get the idea.
Kit-Kat, why are these messages coming from you? Someone stole my phone.
Kit-Kat, why is my phone texting you back?
You must have a virus.
I will probably start spraying my phone with concentrated ethanol and drop it in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a good idea, sir.
I love the idea of this technology inept professor not realizing that his rotom and his frenemies, well, the Pokemon his frenemies stole from him, are texting one another using his phone.
Okay, so
And she can read the texts, and he just is like, I have no idea what's going on here.
I was thinking more doesn't give a shit. Or barely knows how to open the text messenger.
okay, so I'm gonna.
If it's not being used for evil, I don't care.
Definitely
Why
not
you
okay.
always play
Sorry.
Candy Crush.
So after being pulled out of the Pokeball, and fending off the Doctor Professor, from turning them on and off and on again.
Stop that!
Alexei is left in some sort of container wherever Dr. Professor keeps his phone, and is gonna text Hopper. So what was the plan again?
What plan for you and Hopper? Or
Yeah. The texting. Eli? Eli.
have we lost Eli?
Zard!
We may have.
I'm going to take this moment to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Dave just poked his head around the door and said, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I approve. It's the best way to roleplay. Wait, what is this? Someone GIF? What?
Someone put a GIF in the docs.
Oh.
What? What is it?
It is a horse.
Ah. Doofenshmirtz!
Interesting
Catch up.
thing to come back on.
Hey,
Also,
Eli.
Tarn is a bitch.
Andrea is now catch up.
But what do you
Eli,
need, Alan?
I was gonna do a scene between Alexei and Hubba.
Awesome. Hopper is currently in the phone, so contacting her is just a phone call away.
Or a text.
Yeah.
Eli Zord were playing the Pokemon inside a phone. Did Hopper just delete himself? Or herself? There's an app called Hopper on the phone.
Should we wait for Dave to get back?
I think he's on the way back now.
Alright.
Okay.
And yeah, it's best to have spectators about.
Ooh, that was thunder.
Damn, thunderstorm.
Bad thunder, bad. Bad.
Okay, so Alexei is texting Hopper.
So has possessed the professor's phone.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's where the GPS is.
Kind of fucked.
So Alexei texts. So what was the plan again?
And Hopper texts back, as far as I'm concerned, the plan is don't get arrested. Everything else is just gravy.
Well, okay, but how? How does this help us not get arrested?
It doesn't. We're just stuck here. But I might have an idea. You know that they're searching for the other half of the Giratina ball, right?
Sure.
Maybe I know that, maybe
Well,
I don't.
that's what they're doing.
Okay.
And, right, the professor probably wouldn't have told you that. Point being, I have made, something that I've shared with you. I call it the Giratina, and that is G1r4t1n4.exe.
Exy!
Not that kind of exe.
Ah.
Why? That sounds like Eggsy.
It's because Exy has an awesome voice.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what does that do?
Right. Which I really hope I am. It should break all Pokeballs within a 5-meter radius once we run it on one of these phones. That's why I've given it to you, so just in case we have a backup plan, and in case we get separated. Once that happens, we'll be able to get the hell out of here. But don't use it yet, because one, we don't want them to realize it, and it's going to be noisy, And for the record, I'm saying this is the awesome item that Hopper and Alexei have between them.
Oh, that's cool.
And 2, in case this whole Giratina Pokeball thing isn't complete bullshit, I really don't want these assholes having a physical god on their side, so I want to save it just in case we need to blow it to hell.
Yes. So that was the plan. Okay, got it.
And shall we call that the scene?
Yeah, sure.
Here's the thing, right? Because I feel like the scene went well for you, but I feel like it's going to lead to something terrible.
Yeah, but I think if the scene went well but will lead to something terrible, you can go with White Guy if they accomplished what they wanted to do.
Whose scene was it?
Ellen's.
Yeah, let's go White. I'm okay with White.
Alright. And who do you want to give it to?
I'm going to give it to Kit-Kat.
Oh, yay! Sweet.
And, Hatter,
Yes.
may we do a scene together in the past of when, Hopper first realized she'd been stolen again?
Okay, I'm cool with this.
So you have the Pokeball, and probably just scratched the professor's serial file off of it.
Yeah. Let's say I've done that. Also, yeah. Let's do that.
Also,
No, never mind. Continue.
all right. And are you going to see what's inside?
Yes, but can we say that it happens in a darkly lit room with a single spotlight on the table where he's going to activate the Pokeball?
For sure.
Yes.
And when she appears, she's speaking in Pokemon, so you can't understand her. But she says, I'm sorry, please don't turn me. You're not the professor.
But it's in Pokemon, right?
Yep.
He's just gonna
But-
slide the equivalent of like a PDA across the table.
She looks down at it, then looks up at him, and then goes into the PDA and types, "Who are you?"
Kit-Kat von Yerkton.
A question mark appears underneath it.
I'm one of Dr. Professor Thelonious P. Vroomfondel's assistants. Unpaid intern, he says.
Do you have his permission to be talking to me?
He kind of threw you away, so... No?
Threw me away?
I mean,
That
just kind of left
doesn't-
your Pokeball laying there.
You took my Pokeball? All caps, a bunch of exclamation marks and question marks.
And a 1.
Yeah, and... Yes?
You stole me!
From a man who stole you. So yes. I'm not seeing the...
I
Look.
did not steal her.
Look. I have a proposition for you.
Please don't send me to jail.
At which point he reaches into his vest. Because, he seems kind of trendy like that. And he pulls out an object and shows it to the PDA.
And what is it?
The mysterious object we talked about. I don't want to reveal it yet.
Oh,
And he puts it back
And-
into his vest.
The PDA says, flat O. Like, I'll type it in the Skype chat.
Just. Oh.
Like,
Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
Terrified face.
Just yeah, so he says, okay, so now that we got that out of the way, I'm going to make you a proposition.
She starts saying, please don't lock me up, please don't lock me up, please don't lock me up.
I won't. Look, I need your help. I need to get my hands on this poking necklace that the doctor's looking for before he does, or before he can combine the two pieces. It's really, really important that I do this.
I don't know how I can help with that, but I'll do the best I can.
Well, having someone on my side that can do the kind of things you do would be great. We don't want a man like that holding Garatina.
Can you make sure that I don't end up a statistic?
Yes.
Thank you. And just in all lower cases. And the PDA powers down. Like, the batteries instantly go from full to empty, and it powers down.
It just charges that.
And she just comes back out of it, and even though Porygons have eyelids, she's asleep.
Oh. Okay then.
She just looks exhausted and wrecked.
He's like, his finger very slowly like goes to her face, and then he was, that's probably a really bad idea, and then slowly retracts it, and I think that's the scene.
Yep.
So, how do y'all think that went?
For Hopper specifically.
Hard to tell. I suppose it went fairly, because I don't really know what the mysterious object is, but mysterious living.
Me personally, the mysterious object and the living object are two separate things, and I've said personally that the living object is Hopper.
Yeah.
But sorry.
It seemed to go okay because you ended up agreeing to do whatever it was he wanted you to do.
Mm-hmm. Knowing what I do know, I'd personally say white die, but I am not in a position to make that decision.
Well, unless Ellen types up, it sounds like a white die.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm okay with white die.
Okay, so Eli, who's getting the white die?
Cha. I'll say Alexei, because they don't have any dice.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Chaotic nope.
Chaotic nope. Great. Okay, so that being said, I do believe it is now my scene. Yep. And I think we skip to the modern day where the storms let up and we've been making our way towards the center of the city.
The center of the ruins.
Yeah, sorry, the center of the ruins. And we eventually find basically what is the equivalent of the inverse Babylonian tower. So instead
sort of like the Tunnel of Babel?
Yeah, so instead of going up spiraling, it's going down spiraling. And he just kind of looks over the edge and goes, "Well, Doc, it's supposed to be down there."
Ah, all right then. And I start marching down the stairs.
Okay. You just like watches as you march down the stairs. He's just gonna like pound in I forgot what they're called. The thing that holds the rope when you're climbing.
Is it like
like
crampons or something else?
It's the eye. I can't remember.
It holds rope on the line.
Ooh. Is Eli Zalgin going by?
I think I'm working.
Eli's sarking.
Ah. Okay. So he's gonna pound one of those in there, hook on like some climbing gear onto it, and rappel down the repel slowly down the side. Which actually ends up not being faster, but on par with the doctor. Because I suspect the doctor is keeping up with him.
Yep.
He starts hurrying up like, oh jeez, no, and doesn't realize he gets out of rope and just and falls like 5 feet out of the ground. Ow. Ow. Doc, help, please.
Your phone buzzes and it says, "Are you okay?"
Doc, help, please. Can I get a hand?
I kind of reach you and kind of am picking up my phone and saying, I think this phone is irretrievably broken, and I'm just going to smash it on the floor.
Okay.
His phone, you mean, or your
My
phone?
phone. My phone.
Presumably, A comes out. Alexei, your phone's just been smashed.
Alexei goes out of the phone. Well, Alexei has been. Alexei's been using the GPS on the phone.
Oh.
Kit-Kat is still laying on the ground, his arm up, like just his hand just kind of flexing every couple of moments, just to like, help. I'm in pain.
I'm going to
Help.
kind of. I'll probably hoist you onto your feet again, but probably will be just clueless about what to do to make you less painful.
Thank you. I'll be fine. Thank you. Ugh.
For the record, it was Hunter I texted, "Are you okay?" Question mark, exclamation mark,
He's
question
gonna
mark.
pull out his phone and start texting somebody. He's basically gonna text back like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Okay, cool.
And he's gonna look around and goes, "Hey Doc, it's raining. Why do you think this place isn't flooded yet?"
Well, clearly the rain is going somewhere.
Well, I mean, where?
I'm going to look for drains. I wonder whether I'm going. I'm talking like I'm going to talk to a GM, but there probably isn't a GM.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Kit-Kat. And we'll start exploring because we reached the bottom by now. I'm assuming we both.
Yeah, probably.
Reached the bottom about the same time.
I've reached the bottom, but I'm presuming that there's like a path onwards.
Probably somewhere, yeah. And Kit-Kat's gonna be like, "Hey, Doc, I found this thing," and then he's gonna found this thing. Oh God! And he's gonna slip down the wet stairs and just down.
What? I'm confused.
There's a secondary like stairwell, a less spirally, less steep one into the lower area.
Yeah.
And Kit-Kat slipped down it.
Okay.
And he's just like sliding because it's partially wet, and he's just gonna slide.
Careful,
all the way.
Be careful, Kit-Kat. It looks like the steps are wet.
I think you.
I'm going to pick up them.
And
Kit-Kat's just gonna be a heap.
Is that the scene?
No. Kit-Kat's gonna end up on a heap, like up against the wall. And does the doctor come down?
Yes.
I suspect that this like single room has like one source of light, and it's like descending upon a pedestal that has the Poke necklace on it.
I walk over to it and pick it up.
At which point Kit-Kat stands, and he's just like, "Doc, we need to have a talk." And that's the scene.
Oh.
So,
I think that went extremely badly for you, actually.
For me?
Yeah.
Yes.
When did
There was a
Kit
lot of
Kat
falling down.
Yeah, almost like he's putting on a show.
I'm still giving him a bull die, personally.
That's fair, and I'm going to give a black die to the doctor.
And now comes the tilt.
Yeah, it's
Tilt. So, okay, so in this thing, what we do is, I believe we roll all the dice again.
All of them?
I think
Dice.
it's all
no,
of it.
it's
4.
Valley help.
Hello.
It's do they roll all the dice again, or is it just a specific number of dice?
Oh god.
I believe I roll my white die and Eli rolls his black die because we have the most.
Hang on, I actually
Yes.
have the core rule book. I can.
Okay, good.
I have it on a PDF.
I know that Eli and Hunter do choose what happens in the tilt.
Yeah, because we have one of us has the most black die and the other one has the most white die.
Cha-cha. Load, you stupid son of a bitch. Do I have the most black dice? Because someone has to have 3, since Ellen has only 1.
Hunter
No,
has 3.
4.
Hunter has 3 dice total, so
Yeah. No,
must be
there
a
are
total
4.
of eight dice.
Yeah, there are 4 black dice, and I see 4 white die.
Okay, so I am sorry, just trying to understand, because I knew that I had 2 black dice, but I didn't know who had 3 dice altogether.
Both altogether, the doctor and I both have 3 dice altogether.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. That must have changed because
You have 3. I have 2.
I have 3. Yeah, I'm the only one with 3. Sorry.
Hopper has 2, and Alexei has 1.
Yeah, no, all the dice have been used. All the dice are where they go.
Okay.
But I do believe that rolling.
Okay. Sorry. I found the tilt. When half the dice have been taken from the communal pile, Act 1 ends. The break between the acts is the time when something new and unstable is injected into the story. This is called the tilt. The basics. At the end of Act 1, roll the dice in front of you. What the fuck does that mean?
So
I'm
our
guessing you're
collection.
handed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My white, my black, my white and the black.
So, how many dice are we rolling all together?
What? Keep reading. What does it say?
All right. As Act 1 wraps up, you'll have some dice in front of you as the result of the preceding scenes. Roll all of them, and then add the black dice together and add the white dice together, and subtract the higher from the lower. For example, if you have something, blah, 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 I know how addition and subtraction works. And if you have the highest number of either pair, you will... This is frustrating.
Can you send it to me, please?
Yes, sure. It's on page 40 and 41. Sorry about this.
No, that's fine.
Blah.
I think we just roll 8 dice,
I
then
believe
find
that
the
might-
difference.
I think we all roll the dice that have been assigned to us, and then give ourselves the.
No. We're in Act 2, not the aftermath yet. Act 2. This is where the wheels start to come off and things are going to go wrong.
Yeah, but the tilt is, like I said, page 40 and 41.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, Oh, I see. Rolling the dice during the tilt is to decide who has the highest and who gets to decide the tilt elements.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, okay. Because that's not how we did it in the
We
MLP.
can ignore that part
That must
if
be a
that
house
would
rule.
make it more of a pain in the ass.
Because the way we did it in the house rule was whoever has that highest white die and whoever has the highest black die amongst them, or the people that choose.
If you all would be okay with
This is
just going with
Bacchus
highest
He's
dice
going to help
numbers
us with
rather
this.
than highest rolls total, I'd be alright with that.
I can't recall what we rolled though for the thing, so give me a moment. To YouTube.
Alright.
I think I'd rather roll
Oh,
so
alright.
that you roll your die and then you take the lowest of your white or black and.
Well, no, it doesn't quite work like that. The way the
Okay.
rolling works is you roll your white and your black dice, and then you subtract the lower from the higher, and the amount you get is your amount for the tilt. And this won't matter in
Yes.
the end game, but it'll decide who ends up being the tilt masters.
Yeah. That was basically what I was thinking.
Oh, sorry. So, for example, since I have 2 black dice, I'll just roll 2d6. And I have a rolls room linked on the Pokemon sheet. Like the sheet we're using, the A27 sheet, whatever words. Ooh. Ellen got 6 white. If I remember correctly.
Yes.
I got 1 because I was rolling 1 white against 1 black. I got a 4 on one of them and a 5 on the other. So
Ah, cruel fate.
Oh my God! Really?
Did Hator get?
Oh, sorry, babe. So it looks like Ellen will actually control the white.
What did you roll, Eli? Sorry.
I only had 2 black dice, and I rolled a 4 total.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I had a moment of.
Okay.
And the rest rolled ones.
Yep.
But, Hatter Honey, what do you roll for the tilt itself, if anything?
See, that's what I was trying to figure out as well, and I was trying to figure that out, and everything else wasn't helping.
Sorry, babe. And, I'll see what I can find out.
Hold on, give me a moment.
text. Roll unused dice in the central pile. So, roll 8 dice. And I will do that. And we may pick from those 8 dice.
One, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5.
Okay.
Who controls black?
Me.
Oh, okay.
So, if this Fiasco thing reads right, just give me 1 second. The player with the highest white total and the player with the highest black total get to choose the tilt elements, It doesn't say specifically from the looks of things, Hang on. A second. Meh. Okay. It doesn't say anyone specific has to choose the 4 element or the sub element. So, Ellen, would you like to choose the big or the small?
Again, because the way we did the MLP game was different from the core rulebook, I guess, with the house rules.
In fairness, the core rulebook can be rather vague.
Yeah, because we didn't roll the dice; it's just whoever had the most, and I liked that. But
Sorry.
it was the white and the black both got to choose 2 each.
Ah.
So one of us
we
had
get to choose 2 each. My mistake.
yeah, one of us had like mayhem and an out of control something, and the other one had something else and something else. So yeah.
Okay, just for funsies, how about Ellen? We each choose 1 big and 1 small.
Yes, that sounds good.
But it does have to follow the dice, so you can't choose anything
of
that's not out in the dice.
Okay, so if I understand correctly, our numbers are 3 ones.
Yeah, 2 2s, 2 3s, and 1 5.
Okay. 2 3s, right? No, god damn it. This is tough. Okay, just write it out. Nice.
I mean, I know what I would pick, like I was planning on, but
You can send me something if you want, and I'll take it into consideration. Ellen, you may go first.
Hmm.
The rain sounds so nice and soothing from over here.
I have no idea what I'm choosing. What we're choosing.
To me,
We're choosing... Andrea?
talking about the rain.
Oh, okay. But we are choosing the tilt. Essentially, what happens is the 2 most extreme players, which we rolled from, unfortunately, we do not have the dice for that, Hatter, but I will definitely do what I can. But, that's Freza. Like I said, sorry we don't have the dice for it. But anyway, the tilt is basically big story elements that shake up the board.
Yeah, I get that, but I have no idea what if you're saying you seem to be implying that we'd be choosing from something, or some people would be
yes,
choosing
there
something,
is
and
a
I have no
tilt
idea who's
list.
choosing and what
Ellen
list
and
they're
I
choosing.
are choosing because we got the most extreme rolls.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about choosing the tilt, Dave.
And we are choosing the tilt from the tilt list in the main doc. Does that make sense?
Yep.
When in doubt, science! No,
Alright.
no wonder Professor is crazy if he can hear that. Huh. I just noticed that the font changed again on the thing.
mm-hmm.
Good.
Alright.
Eli, I sent you a thing.
Yep, I noticed, and I am going to take that into consideration, and I am going to, for my tilt, use 3 guilt, and 1, someone is not as innocent as they seem.
Guilt is 4.
You mean innocence?
Sorry, someone is son of a dick. I can
3.
words, I can numbers. I am very smart.
Yes, and I love you, Angry Space Tornado.
I love you too.
Right.
my Google Docs is being a butt, so could someone add that to the tilt position?
I have no idea what the tilt position is.
Yeah, good
I don't
point.
believe
In the
there
middle,
is
maybe?
one.
Yeah, it would probably go in the middle.
Oh, we're gonna have to
And-
get rid
So
of the.
unfortunately,
We're gonna have to get rid of
yeah,
the
we're
super
gonna have to get rid of the super professional stream. I mean, if Andrea wants, she can go ahead and go back to Rainbow Five.
Are you okay, honey?
I'm sorry, it's pandemonium in the box at the moment.
Well, no wonder I can't open the fucking thing.
Oh, God. Just wants to live. I think that.
And I have
Andrea. Oh no,
I have
wait.
decided.
Was that Andrea or was that you, Dave?
When
you walk through us.
A Hitchhiker's Guide reference in the thing? I have no idea what you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
thought that might be you.
Yes, Eli.
Somebody's not so innocent. So then, Ellen, you may choose your tilt element.
Yes.
Element.
Yes.
However, I have used a 3 and a 1.
3
That
and a
doesn't
1.
actually change your options too much.
I'm going to use tragedy, pain, followed by confusion.
Oh dear.
That's just a weekday for me.
Well,
And all of us, yes.
One of those zeros is not like the others.
I noticed.
But Zero's not in the stream right now.
Whoa!
Or is he? No, he's not.
oh, you asshats.
Amen.
So,
Isn't an asshat just like pants?
Or tail.
Or tail?
good point.
A fluffy bunny tail.
The bunnies
So-
are fine.
With those tilts in play, does anything have to happen right away, or do they come in as we start playing?
They present themselves at a point that would be relevant to the situation.
That's what I thought, just making sure.
Since it's now the doctor, the doctor will be the first scene that occurs, and Kit-Kat von Yerkton just said, "Doc, we need to have a talk," which I did not mean for that to rhyme, and the more I say it, the more it sounds horrifically done.
It's okay.
The one of the
I had the
tilts,
opposite problem.
one of the tilts may immediately occur. So
So it's your turn to do your first Act 2 scene, Dave, and not much changes, except the tilts will come into play fairly naturally as we begin, and as we handle blah blah blah. The only other difference is whatever dice you get, you keep.
yes.
I don't understand what that means.
Okay, so you know how we were saying, did the scene go good for you or bad for you? Okay,
Oh,
we'll
right,
give you a
right.
black die, and now you give that black die to someone else. Instead, you now keep that die.
Okay.
Um,
Do I keep the dice that I had from
Yes,
the...
you
Yes,
keep
yes,
the
you do.
dice. The other another notable thing is that if all the white dice have already been used, and there's nothing but black die left, that means this scene has to end poorly,
All right.
and vice versa. Now, I believe we have 8 dice of both colors in this.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
if
so.
I remember correctly, the 8 dice we have left are an equal spread of black and white.
Yes. Okay.
So this
Which-
won't be relevant this way around the table.
Yeah. Okay.
Chipmunk, stop, chipmunk. Stop.
What?
Stop.
So
There is a
chipmunk.
Is it the font? Is
Is,
it the font?
And the pink. I'm assuming that's Andrea.
It's not me. I mean, I can if you want.
I don't even see an anonymous chipmunk in my thing.
To be fair, Google Docs can get a little screwy with this much editing going on.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the anonymous sheep?
That must be me.
don't-
Because all I see is an axolotl, a lemur, a grizzly, a crow, and a dinosaur.
No, but here's the thing: I don't see a sheep.
Oh.
I think Dave might be the sheep.
That might be the sheep. Yeah.
It's fucking
Okay.
weird.
You are in Aberdeen.
I'm currently highlighting the objects on the top.
You're a shrew,
top
Hatter.
section. I'm a shrew?
You're a shrew.
Well then. Anyway.
Remind me to
Dave-
tame you later.
Really? David, it's your
Let's see what-
turn.
see
It
what
is
you
your
did
scene.
He's being badgered.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Well, I reach the plinth that the pendant is lying, the necklace is lying upon, and as I pick it up, I hear Kit-Kat say, "Doc, we need to talk," behind you. And as I'm picking it up with a faraway look in my eyes, I go, "Oh, so it is your inevitable betrayal. Someone is not so innocent." And I will draw some kind of massively overcomplicated scientific weapon, like a plasma pistol or something, and spin around and aim it at my erstwhile.
Companion.
I don't even know what our professional relationship is supposed to be anymore. You betrayed me. Betrayed me.
Kit-Kat will already have his Interpol his Interpol badge and his Interpol issued 9mm pistol pointed.
Cursed your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Yes, very much so. Well, we seem to be at a standoff. Kit-Kat von Yerkton, if that is your real name.
Not really, considering I have about a pound of C4 and the only way up through this room is the way we came, which I'm standing at.
I have a link for this, but I'm not using it yet.
Yes, quite the stalemate we find ourselves in.
Mm-hmm.
I shoot him.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Doesn't beat around the bush.
I
Well,
am shocked and yet somehow not.
Uh-huh.
He
As
will
a DM,
immediately
you've had
die.
this coming for a while, Hatter.
Fair enough. He will immediately die for cover, but there really isn't any cover in this room. So he's just gonna dive to the floor and then just start rolling away.
Hatter, hide behind your
say that
C4.
Shall we say that you get nailed in
God.
the leg?
Ooh, ow. Okay, yeah.
is the half a pound of C4 the mysterious object?
No, the mysterious object was his badge.
Oh, right.
In fact, it may or may not be true that he's completely lying about the C4.
Also, okay,
Is
I have a
your
link
badge is
for...
made of C4.
Oh my god!
Headcanon accepted.
It's
Oh,
in a
oh,
pole.
oh.
It's,
Dave, your character should have a headcanon.
Here is my
Yes,
link
I duck.
for
I
this.
duck behind the plinth, and I start strapping on my head cannon with its kind of plasma laser. Kind of,
fuck, that hurts!
Did I hit you? I don't know if I shot at
No.
you, sir.
Oh, you didn't hit me! I scraped my knee on the way down.
I will be occasionally leaning out and taking alternate shots with my head cannon and my plasma pistol.
Pew!
And every time you do, Kit-Kat just fires his pistol as he's trying to climb his way up the stairs very slowly, quite obviously bleeding from the leg from a plasma bolt.
My
I mean,
rate-
this is your
my-
scene, so I don't want to
even gonna-
hijack stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to reach into my my bag of scientific stuff and take out the other half of the Pokeball and ominously bring them closer and closer together with the look of a scientist about to make a great discovery and clump them together. And that's the end of my scene.
Oh!
I'm gonna give you a white die for that.
Oh no! I just
Yes,
realized
white
something.
die.
What?
Rotons can possess objects
Yes, they
Like
can.
guns?
If they're electrical.
Indeed.
like Pokeballs.
That would be,
Who can?
Rotoms. Like Ellen's
Because-
character.
Alright.
Because I was saying like you'd have to get the pieces and then make them work, but you have a Rotom.
Well.
It is the Rotom scene.
See, I'm thinking about doing a thing, but would it cut everything off too early?
If everyone died, you think you're possessing the C4?
That wouldn't work unless it has an electrical detonator.
My name is Flotsam and I approve this scene. Kaboom.
Wait, okay, so the Pokeball, was it full?
The Pokeball wasn't full, but I'm going to say that it's sort of a summoning object. Like, as soon as the two halves were put together, the floor suddenly went dark and, like, the whole room started swirling with otherworldly blah, blah, blah.
Basement Cat is watching you.
Kit-Kat's just going, fuck, 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 fuck!
Okay, Alexei is going to text to Hopper, fuck it, I'm gonna do it now, and activate the awesome item.
Giratina.exe. Not exe.
Yep.
You rang?
Giratina.exe has encountered a problem.
Damn
Who
it,
the
she's
hell-
made of programming. Hopper's good at this.
This is so fucking metal.
Who did this insanity to the thing? Please change it back.
It's fairly sure it's Andrea.
Thank you.
God damn it.
It was actually hurting my eyes to look at it, because it was just so hard to read everything that way.
But, is that all you want to do, Ellen?
Well, it's my scene, so no, that's not all.
Of course.
So every Pokeball breaks, which means every Pokemon inside is freed.
Oh shit! Do you have any idea how many? Do you have any idea how many Pokemon I've got with me?
Do you have
no.
idea how many
I don't.
Pokemon he has with him who hate his guts?
Oh my god! What was the other
And
thing?
most-
My Pokemon hate my guts.
Disgruntled
hold on,
Magnemite begs to
excuse me.
differ.
Yes. So now freed from her Pokeball, or from the link of their Pokeball, they're gonna fly towards the exit of the building because
Fuck this.
yeah, I'm not hanging around this. So yeah, I think that will be the scene.
Alright.
Kit-Kat is lying on the stairs as Pokemon rush by him, oh, don't kill me! Don't trample me.
Alexis also, while they're flying towards the exit, is going to yell, "Hopper, get out of here!"
All right. And is that the scene?
Mm-hmm.
I would personally call that a white die, but what do the others think?
I guess so. If that was what you were intending to happen, happened.
I guess a white die.
Ellen gets a white die.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
So, Hopper comes out of your what's the word? Cell phone, and looks horrified because the Pokeball was glowing, the MacGuffin Pokeball, but then it broke. So the walls that are all purple and wavy start to get purpler and wavier, and there is this inhuman shriek. And it just rings. It doesn't just ring in your ears, it rings in your soul. And a massive... you can tell that this creature is in pain.
I'm out.
And a massive Giratina forms, covered in burns and scars, and with a large gash down the middle, right where the Pokeball broke.
I have a question.
Yeah?
It's your scene, but who else is everyone else in this scene?
I'll say everyone but Hopper, because not Hopper, but Alexei, because they got the fuck out.
Okay, Kit-Kat's just gonna like yell to Giratina, pointing to the professor, be like, "He did it!" As he's trying to hobble his way up the stairs.
I'm going to say that the professor is currently crushed under a graveler, and the graveler is just sitting. Graveler is just sitting there, like, huh, huh. But oh no, wait! Can I wreck on that and say that there's
Alex?
Yeah, a sleeping Snorlax is lying on top of me, and I'm like, I can't move. Sorry?
And you had a Magnemite, right?
Yes, I did.
Would it be a correct? Would it be a correct assumption that that Magnemite is now hauling ass?
Yes, but heading north. Definitely heading north.
At least, as long as it's heading out, because you didn't actually break your phone, did you?
No, I guess I wouldn't have had any reason to.
All right. So, what Hopper is going to do is fly over, grab your phone if it isn't crushed under Snorlax's ass. Is it crushed under Snorlax's ass?
Give me a second. No, it is not crushed under Snorlax's ass.
Then she will grab the phone and stick it to the Magnemite as it's running away.
Wouldn't that wipe the phone?
Yes.
Wouldn't that wipe all the data that was on the phone? So the phone is bricked, basically.
Would it still be able to accept text messages?
Probably not.
Wait. Also, you're a professor, and you've had this Magneton? Magnemite before. So I suspect you've designed your phone not to be able to be wiped by a passing magnet.
Well, no, yeah, but stuck to it, though.
True. I'm guessing that most phones do have magnet protection in the Pokemon world, although you probably have to pay extra for that.
Is the
But-
professor enough cheapskate? Keeps losing his Candy Crush high score whenever he walks too close to his Magnemite.
Sometimes the Magnemite just floats close on purpose.
Will you say that the phone has magnet protection? It's okay if not.
Go on then. Yeah.
Filthy casual, says the Magnemite.
So, is that a yes? It does have magnet protection?
Yes, it does have magnet protection.
It's stuck to the Magnemite, and that is my action as it runs away. And
You have a
now I will
scene,
be
not
gone
just an action.
Sorry, scene.
Alright, okay.
And I will be gone for just a moment just because my Skype is about to crash. So sorry about that.
Okay.
You guys may decide among yourselves while I'm gone whether that's a white die or a black die.
I think that's probably a white die. I mean, we're quickly running out of white die now, aren't we? That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
It's going to
I
end
got
so
one more one.
badly.
Is that a 3 white die so far?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's black die.
Who got the black die then?
I
Professor
got
black die.
a white. No, I got a white die. Alexei got a white die. Hopper got a white die. That's 3 of the 4.
Yeah, that's 3 of the. Oh, no, there's 8. There's 8 white die.
No, there's 4 white
I thought
dice.
there's
and
8 die total.
Oh, 8 die total. Then
And
yeah, there's 1 white die left.
Stupid fucking. Ah.
Blue.
Brother.
Hello.
Brother. Brother.
So,
How are you?
is it Kit-Kat's turn?
Oh, is it?
Well, Hopper's done.
Yeah, we're just waiting to give
Okay.
them.
His dice.
Ellen, the rain is making me hungry.
How did
If you
really?
hungry,
Popcorn.
Sorry, I'll mute.
Popcorn.
Because it sounds like popcorn.
Yep,
Oh,
called it.
oh, Andrea.
And also, I've been debating on whether or not I should make a brownie or not.
Should make a what? Brownie?
Cup brownie.
Cup brownie.
Do I
is
want?
cup brownie? Is cup brownie where you mix all the things in a cup and then put the cup in the microwave? Is
Yes.
that how that? Yes.
It is so good.
I have
case-
never
which
actually
case,
had a
yes.
cup brownie.
I think you have, because I've definitely made one, and I think
Oh.
I made one while you were around.
Did I get to have some?
I'm 90% sure you did.
Oh. Well, I can't remember, so you should make me another one. What?
Yeah.
I second this motion.
Did you get like the ingredients for it? Do you need like flour and shit?
Don't worry
Uh,
about it. That sounds
Flour,
too much like hard
sugar,
work.
Vanilla. Flour, sugar, vanilla, cocoa powder, and butter. And
Maybe
water.
I will steal like
Vanilla?
steal
Isn't it-
a cup brownie's worth of stuff from my family next time I go visit.
Sorry about that.
Can I use your baking supplies and your microwave and a cup?
Eli.
Sorry.
So, you decided to give a white die, right, to Hopper?
From what I heard, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, Kit-Kat, being wounded by hot plasma to the leg,
As you do.
has as you do. I mean, he was in Interpol, and they kind of train you for this kind of stuff. But it's kind of hard to train for Garatina, so he's noping the fuck out, and he's finally climbed to the top of the stairs. And so he looks up. Yeah, he looks up at the spiraling staircase. He goes, "Oh, come on!" And he sees the magnemite. Wait. Magnemite. Magnemite fly by. He just kind of grabs onto it and hopes that it drags him along.
The magnemite looks put out.
And it obviously is struggling. And it starts to fly up for probably like 20, 30 feet. And eventually, Kit-Kat, because he like doesn't he's holding like a gun in one hand. Eventually, his hand slips and he falls the full 30 feet, and he lands on his bad leg, and you can just hear a nice solid pop. So he's now stuck at the bottom of this spiraling staircase with Garatina slowly rising from the depths below him. So he's going to he's gonna crawl himself over to a wall and just have his 9mm out and pointing towards the door. So if the doctor comes up, he's gonna get a bullet in the knee.
Out from under the
Yeah, he somehow gets out. Well, Garatina eats the Snorlax. And that's his scene. He's now waiting for the doctor to show up, and he's gonna put one in his leg if he does.
That seems pretty black dye.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like you were going for a black dye there somehow.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
And now it is Dave's turn.
What exactly is the Garatina doing?
If my scene is still in effect, it is looking confused.
Confused. Join the club. I think we're definitely rolling.
Confusion.
Yeah, we're definitely rolling for the pain followed by confusion. Is the room still full of half mental Pokemon from my bag trying to get away?
Probably.
There's one Magikarp.
Probably the smarter ones that managed to realize, let's leave, and left. But there is still at least one Snorlax sitting on your chest.
Yep.
You'd be surprised at how fast a Snorlax can move when he realizes his life's in danger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck. I'm going to have to somehow reason with the Snorlax that's lying on top of me. How do you wake up Snorlaxes in the
You need a
game?
poke flute.
Ways. Yeah, the poke flute's the most reliable.
Okay. Well, using science, I'm going to try and reach into my bag and kind of taking my plasma pistol apart. I'm trying to fashion a crude poke flute out of the bits and pieces that I can reach around me, pinned to the ground by this giant Snorlax. If I'm trying to do something really, really improbable, there's no GM to say that it can and can't happen. Should I just roll a dice and see whether it works?
You could also just say that as a professor, you have a recording of a poke flute since you own Snorlax.
It's your ringtone.
On
Oh.
On the phone, you don't have.
Yes. wait. Also being a professor and also, hanging around for other reasons. Would you have like some like burner flip phone?
What the? Yeah. Well, yeah. Do
That
any
could have.
Pokemon have phones? I mean, are they? Would a Pokemon have a phone, or is a Pokemon like an animal that wouldn't use a phone at all?
Most Pokemon don't have phones. You'd probably have to train one for them to be able to use it for that specific purpose. A Rotom might, but
The other option is that you somehow convince this confused and in pain Giratina to not kill you.
Just before I go with this, what happens with the Pokeflute? What does that do? Does it just wake up the Snorlax, or does the Snorlax?
It wakes up the Snorlax. They generally wake up kind of grumpy, but this one would probably get over it. There are also berries that can wake up any Pokemon, like Justo berries.
I'm going to say that I have a Voltorb which has some kind of telecommunications device built into it, and that I can see the Voltorb kind of running round and round in circles because it's not very bright. And I'm going to say, hey, you, call my phone! And it calls my phone, and my ringtone is the Pokeflute thing, which wakes up the Snorlax. The Snorlax slowly lumbers to wakefulness, looks around, sees the Giratina, panics, and runs for the door. I am, again, squashed and broken beneath it. I'm just going to cling to its back. Conveniently, as it lumbers out of the door...
is the door wide enough to accommodate a Snorlax?
It could probably squeeze through, but the moment something comes up, it's getting a bullet in the knee.
I'm on its back, so you can't see me on the back of the thing. So you
but
can
he's
shoot
just
the Snorlax if you like.
Yeah, he just sees movement because he's starting to pass out from the broken leg and plasma, so he's not shooting straight, but he just fires at whatever's coming up.
Would that kill the Snorlax? Would that, or incapacitate the Snorlax?
No.
Yeah, no.
I was about to say they're pretty massive.
At
It
the
radiates
most,
Probably need an
it will
elephant gun to
incapacitate.
proper kill one with just
Yeah.
one bullet.
At
but it
most,
would still hurt it.
At most, it's just going to incapacitate this guy. At
Is it,
minimal, it's probably just going to
Annoying.
not too much.
the Snorlax again just
Oh my
being
god! Wait! Can you say at minimal? At minimal, it bounces off and ricochets back.
No, wait a second. The Snorlax has only just woken up. It's still a bit groggy. It's surprised by a gunshot. A gunshot's quite loud and being shot at him. What it does is it tries to turn round, but it's already wedged in the door. Now it's completely stuck, and again, because it tried to turn around and I'm on its back, I'm now pinned in the doorway by the Snorlax, which is also stuck now because it tried to turn sideways. Someone tried to shoot at me on one side, and the evil god of the underworld tried to and I think I'm going to end my session there.
Kind of shooting at you.
Well, I know that Snorlax is still groggy from being asleep, so it's
Yep.
Oh,
That seems like a black die to me.
yeah.
everything was going so well.
Oh, that's funny.
God.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Okay. So, Alexei has been flying out. Has been flying like maybe a couple dozen meters. And then stops. And says, "Ah, shit, I gotta turn back." Turns back and tries to rushes in the door sees that scene, doesn't see Hopper. So Alexei is going to look over Kit-Kat and try to find Hopper's Pokeball.
Kit-Kat has like the classic anime hair, and as like Rotom like passes over, can I say like he gets like static hair?
Yes. And Hopper's
So-
Pokeball is probably still on Kit-Kat, but it's busted.
Yeah, and Kit-Kat, and she was out of it too. Anyway,
Mhm.
yeah,
Well-
so she can leave whenever.
Why would it be busted?
Because you ran Giratina.exe.
Yeah, but I only did it within a 5-meter radius.
Yeah, but it was a pretty small room.
I thought.
I imagine
thought
it as a bit
Kit-Kat-
larger than that, but
I thought
They were
Kit-Kat was
probably
already
still
on.
fairly close to one another.
fair.
I thought Kit-Kat was on his way out at
No,
that time.
Kit-Kat wasn't on his way out. At that point, Kit-Kat had been shot.
Okay.
So you do find
Sorry,
it.
I was talking muted. I mean, we were having a firefight, so I mean, is that 5? Where would we be shooting each other 5 meters?
I
apart
mean,
from
he would have been.
Yeah, probably actually. Yeah,
Yeah, he probably would have been more like on the bottom of the stairs, going up
think-
very slowly.
I think if the epicenter was at me, it probably wouldn't have reached to Kit-Kat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, you do find it, and it's not broken, but it's empty.
Yes. But it's still tied to Hopper.
Yep.
Okay. Then Alexei is going to possess the Pokeball and haul ass out of there. Because
Smart.
they do not want to be around when that big scary Pokemon
Does
wakes
whatever
up.
it's gonna do.
yeah, does whatever it's gonna do. So they're gonna haul ass out of there.
Your Pokeball's
And-
flying away, Hopper. Sorry, not Hopper. Well, Hopper
Kit-Kat.
too, but Kit-Kat.
Well, I basically like see Rotom, Alexa, Alexei. Alexei possess it, and I know for a fact that Hopper's not in there, so I have more pressing issues at the moment.
That's fair.
And yeah.
Okay. I think
Sorry.
that's the scene for me.
All right. We gonna
Gonna
call
s-
that a white die. or
Yeah, I'm gonna
black
say
die?
that's a white die. That's definitely
Yeah,
a
that's
white
what I
die.
thought too. So that means these last
That was the
two
last
scenes
white die.
are going to end.
Oh
well.
no,
Hmm.
this is not good.
Hopper is going to Can I say that she had already gotten out of the Giratina atrium along with the Magnemite since she was sticking the phone to it?
Well, I thought Hopper was in Kit-Kat's phone.
She came out, stole the doctor's phone, and stuck it to the Magnemite that was hauling ass out.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
And so-
Kit-Kat's gonna have a look on his face like, oh. Well, my plan went down the drain.
Hopper is actually going to fly over to Kit-Kat and fly into Kit-Kat's phone,
Oh, hi.
and on the screen, the phrase "Do you want to live?" appears.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yes.
Then we're going to try something no human has tried before.
Wait, before you do. Call in a poll.
She calls Interpol.
Okay, they probably understand what the fuck's going on. Like, shit's gone down. Okay.
Yeah, he just yells, "Shit's gone down," and she sends a text message to them as well.
Shit's gone down.
And then she says, "You need to capture yourself."
Blink, blink, blink.
And
What?
the Bill's PC app on your phone opens up.
I don't even remember installing that.
I imagine it would come on all phones.
Oh, fair enough. He's like losing consciousness. Like he's trying to fight from losing consciousness.
Probably due to both Giratina's aura and the pain.
Oh yeah, and probably the blood loss at this point.
Mm-hmm. And she says, "I'm putting new code into your phone. If you don't catch yourself, I'll catch you."
Okay, the issue is this has to be a black die.
Yep. And
Can Pokemon even catch people, though?
that's part of the trickiness.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I know how you can black die this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. So we're at the bottom of the spiral, right? And he's like trying to like fumble for a Pokeball or something that might help. And then you hear this almighty as the stone around the base of the spiral begins to crack from the force of Giratina. And the phone vibrates from the force and slips down one of the grates that the water was going into.
Fuck.
And he like falls over reaching for it. No! Shit! Osmo, I'm
Alright.
sorry! I'm sorry.
So that's a black die, and now it's your scene.
Do we have anything after this round? Because this is the last scene.
This is
isn't
it. This is it. After this, we figure out the end credits, like, you know, the aftermath
Yep.
of everything that happened. Oh my god, just after the aftermath, in the distance, is Giratina laying waste to some poor guy's house. Oh man, I feel really bad because I want Hopper and at least want Hopper to survive this. I like Hopper.
That's taken.
I
care of.
have plans.
Okay.
I have plans.
Yeah, I also wanted him to say like be friends with Hopper. Okay.
There is still a way that you could survive, but
How?
you have to trust Hopper.
Like what would he have to do?
What she said.
Oh. But it has to end in a black die, though.
Yeah, but there's still a way it could end in a black die. No
Hmm.
human has ever been caught by a Pokeball before. There's probably a reason for that.
Ooh! Ooh! I know exactly what happens.
Yes.
So he like fumbles on his belt, and like he's like looking over at the Snorlax, right, to make sure that the professor's not gonna get away. He finally pulls out like a spare Pokeball he has, and he hits himself with it, and like he does the whole thing into the Pokeball, and it shakes for a little bit, and it shakes for a little bit, but he's so weak at this point, there's no way he can fight it. And it dings, and he's successfully captured, but then the ball begins to roll as the ground kind of tilts from the cracking, and it hits like a crack and falls it down the same like grate and falls in and just lands next to the phone as they're wedged in between two rocks.
Oh, yes. I'd like it.
And that's his scene.
Alright. So, now, before we finish, before we do the... Sorry.
I was like, Alexei, just every time. Okay.
before we do the epilogue, we have to figure out how we all end. So, on the sheet, I have the results at the bottom, on the rules sheet or whatever. But we start by rolling the dice we have. So, for example, I have 3 black dice and 1 white die, so I'm going to roll my 3 black dice first. If this thing will fucking react.
Oh. Wow. So do we all roll our white and
Yeah,
black?
you roll your
Okay.
black die and you roll your white die, and then you find the difference. Oh no! Oh no! I just read what happens to me. Oh no!
More like oh no for Dave.
Oh,
I just got, like, a
no!
What happened to? Oh no!
In all seriousness, though, you came out surprisingly well, Kit.
Oh yeah, no. Compared to the 0, Dave, have you read what happens to you?
Yes, I'm looking at this. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
0 is the worst thing in the universe. This probably doesn't include death, since death would be way better than whatever this is. Be creative and don't settle for the worst thing that comes to mind. There's something darker, more awful, more wretched in there somewhere.
Yes.
Something
Okay.
poetic about this.
And that's the same. That's the same as 0 for either, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Basically the same outcome on either side. It's just
Right.
You poor
specific.
prick.
Yeah. I got a 6, so I got pathetic. Ellen's gonna come out on friggin' top
Weak.
here.
No,
No,
Ellen got a 6.
Yeah, I got a 6, and Eli got an 8,
Mm-hmm.
which
So
is pretty good.
I managed to not completely suck.
Nothing to write home about. So, now the way we did in MLP and the way I've seen it, other people do it just for like just to have an overarching like feel to it, is that for every what we now do is we do the epilogue, what happens to everyone's characters, and we go one person at a time. And so like Dave, the way that I've seen people do it and we did it was that for every black die you have, something bad happens. For every white die that you have, something good happens. And
How does that? Rolling 0? Okay,
Well-
I'll work it out.
well, like the way that someone else
It
did it
can
was
be
like,
relative.
yeah, it can be
Right,
relative. Like so, on the YouTube thing that you can watch, this person had a white die. So the only thing they ever wanted to do was be amongst the stars, to be famous. So as they lay there dying, and their
In a
white die
fire.
is on fire. Their white die is that the disco ball falls on them, and from the fire, there's 1,000 stars above them, and their white die is that they die knowing that they died among the stars.
Okay.
So
Um,
it is relative, and you can play it off. So like so again, since you're the first player, you'll go first. So you choose, you do one of your dies, then Ellen will do one of hers, Eli will do one of his, and then I'll
I
do
will
one of
be
mine.
right back. My stupid Skype is fucking again.
That's fine,
Oh,
and then
wait,
we'll just go
so-
around until all of our dies are used.
So we do it as a. So we do it like one bit at a time, because some of us have more dice than others.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll like at the end, it like when everyone's
People with
got
fewer dice can skip a turn.
yeah if they want to. But the scenes could happen now. They could be happening in a year. They could be happening whenever. Just the absolute wretchedness that is your outcome.
Legacy suggests
God.
Giratina putting the professor in a pocket dimension of pain for all eternity.
That is a thought.
They
That
also
is an option.
They also say hopefully Kit-Kat only comes out partially disturbed after being released from a Pokeball 70 or 100 years later.
Oh my Bucky, hold on! I gotta talk to Bucky real quick.
Oh god.
What?
Oh my god,
What?
is
What did you do?
this could? I think I think
Idea
this
for
might be
new
that he's
ore?
going to get written into G1r, or possibly crossover into G1r.
Hunter, tell us.
They
Hunter,
find
tell us. Hunter,
Kit-Kat.
tell us. Hunter, tell us.
We find a new Pokeball right in the ruins of the city. Oh, that's cool. New World Pokeball. Click. Vroom. Dude materializes. Ah, what? What's going on?
Oh my
Whip-
fucking god.
Whipping around his 9mm pistol.
Oh my fucking god.
Well,
then
he'll
hits the
probably
flash.
still be bleeding out at that
Oh
point.
god, he would still be
Yes, almost certainly. Yeah.
You didn't even take me to a Pokemon Center! Oh, we lost Eli.
I think he said his Skype was crashing.
Skype is a
Ah.
bug.
Legacy. Thank you for sticking with us for so long.
Yeah, thank you.
This has been a particularly long game of Fiasco.
Yeah,
God,
it's. I mean, it's verging on our usual 4 hours.
Yeah,
for-
but most Fiasco games only last like 2 to 3
Oh yeah,
hours.
yeah. It's. Oh right, Eli dropped to the thing's gone funny. Oh well, it's fine.
Between stops and starts and and new players trying to figure out how to do things, it took longer.
And
But
messing
it's
around
still
with the
fun.
boxes. Meh.
Oh yeah, and damn it, Andrea and Ali and
I
everyone
did what?
else.
No, Andrea.
What did I do?
Andrea,
What did
you
I
have
do?
nothing to
Miss
apologize
anything?
for.
Yeah, I know.
What did I do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, tell
Um,
me.
Boxes.
Messing with all the boxes and fonts and stuff.
Oh.
Just
No
constantly.
regrets. No regrets.
No regrets.
Hey,
I'm
you
not.
guys, but I'm...
Yay,
No,
I'm
actually-
back.
Sorry yet.
Aw, thank you.
We waited for you. So Dave,
Yes. We're going to. Was anyone else left to witness, or you went into a Pokeball? What happened to? Just briefly, what happened to Alexei and Hopper? Did they run away, or?
Alexei flew off possessing Hopper's Pokeball, and Hopper was dropped down a drain while possessing the phone.
yeah,
Oh,
Kit-Kat's
Hopper was
phone.
dropped down the drain. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
Yep.
Kit-Kat
Hopper-
was in a
Hopper
and Kit-Kat was in a Pokeball, rolling down the
also
same
rolling
drain.
down the same drain. Great to know. Doctor
Your
is
Snorlax
fine.
is there.
Yeah.
You still have
The-
Snorlax. You all still have Snorlax.
The
Use
first
a
thing
white
that
die to say the Snorlax got off you.
the first thing that happens is that I'm not even sure whether this is a white or a. Oh, I don't know. Oh. The first thing is what seems like a massive explosion, but is like kind of an anime explosion. So there's like a column of light just kind of stabs up towards the sky as the pained and confused and angry and what have you. I can't remember. Giratina uses some of its infernal magic to basically disintegrate the room at the bottom of the inverted pyramid, which probably doesn't destroy the Pokeball or the phone, but appears to basically annihilate the basically a round column. You can come up to the edge of it, and it's like it's just ceased to exist. There's this kind of round, cylindrical area, hole in reality, basically, which went up to where the door was with the Snorlax and Professor Vroomfondel.
Oh no.
And I can't even decide whether that should be given the fact that I had a 0. I can't decide whether that should be a black or a white.
On the plus side, the Snorlax is probably off you now.
Well, I'm gonna leave it at that for the moment. But but there will be more when it comes round to my go again.
If it like builds out in the middle, that means the Snorlax got off of you first before you were hit by it as well. So-
the Snorlax had turned sideways and was pinning me to the wall, so it hit both of us at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I don't know. That's up to you.
I'm going to say that's white. That's the good part.
In comparison, at least
In
you're no longer
comparison.
squished by a
Hey, on the
Snorlax.
plus side, you're getting to study things that almost no humans have ever experienced.
I think that's going to be my last white, but I will get to that. So,
Oh my god! And
sure.
then the black is just that there's another scientist already taking notes. He's just close by.
Yeah.
He's been here for years. Anyway, Lexi. Ellen?
Ellen?
Yes. Alexei's first white die will be that they escape the big massive thing.
They get the hell out of the way in the new hole in reality.
Yeah. Not without, not completely without, without harm, because they... No, I'm gonna let that be. The first is that they escape.
Alright. I am going to use my first black die, and this has good and bad parts, but, hang on, let me find the right link for this, if my computer will fucking fuck. Ah.
I'm not gonna make the comment I was gonna make.
Oh, hush, we haven't programmed computers that do that yet.
But you could.
I'd rather not.
I would make a joke about how a computer is the only person I could get to do me, but that is objectively not true in this chat. Well, outside of the explosion and destruction zone, there is, there's a call, like, and you hear the sound of a pocket flute. And all of a sudden, Hopper flies out of the phone attached to the Magnemite. Unfortunately, because of the water damage and because of the and because of the Magnemite's magnet damage of the phone, because magnet shielding can only protect so much. It still worked, but it was not pleasant. She is injured and hurt, probably paralyzed, maybe at like 1 HP, and she's still a porygon, but she has Porygon Z eyes.
Ooh.
The Magnemite
clear
is
that
just... What the fuck?
Yeah, it's clear that her data has been somewhat corrupted and she is hurting. And as she is just gasping for air, she tries to reach for the phone again, but then is suddenly absorbed in a flash of red light. And that is her first black die.
Oh no.
You could describe what it's like to be inside the Pokeball.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that yet.
Alright, it's also okay if you skip a turn until we've gotten you out, because we will. Or at least I will.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of she spends like the next 100 years or so trying to get back to that place to release him, and is just unable to.
You
And that's
misunderstand her plan.
Okay. Anyway, I think I'm going to have a white die, as a flock of like attack helicopters fly in from the horizon and begin to descend upon the area along with several other large flying Pokemon.
So they can tear the place apart.
And Interpol is just, and basically an army of Interpol members doing what they can to keep everything under wraps, make sure Giratina doesn't destroy anything else, and try and figure out if they can just get it to calm down and go back to wherever it goes. And so that Giratina doesn't destroy the entire world, Interpol is there, and that's going to be my first white die.
Good. That was a good use of the die. Well done.
I'm going to say, probably make this one quite brief and say that sadly, Dr. Professor Thelonious P. Vroomfondel was not, did not die in that kind of balefire bolt of light kind of thing, but was effectively teleported into the underworld or hell or wherever it is. That,
the distortion world, but it's basically hell.
Yeah.
Oh, and non-Euclidean geometry everywhere.
Yep, and that's basically where he is at the end of this little bit. So that's why Black Dice is that he is teleported into hell. More to come.
Alright. Ellen?
My second...
For the record, she managed to recall Hopper. It took a little bit, but she did it.
Well, that's my second white die. They...
Oh, sorry, they.
Alexei is going to recall Hopper. And sigh with relief when they can feel that the Pokeball is full again.
And Hopper is not hard to recall because she's hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that your scene, or do you want to do something else?
I think they are going to then... Eli, does your thing require immediate stuff?
She is not vitally injured, and even if she was, Pokeballs put their Pokemon in stasis.
Yeah. But I can skip some time.
Yeah.
Okay. And Alexei is going to then transport the Pokeball back to civilization, which is going to take...
a while.
Days. A while. And because it's in the middle of nowhere and there's not really any electricity around, Alexei is going to be worn out, beat up. It's going to plug themselves into the first street lamp they can find and basically be worn out, but get back to civilization.
Alright. And do they drop Hopper's Pokeball off to the center?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, second black die. As soon as Hopper is healed, she plows out of the Pokeball, and she goes over and goes into the PC with the Nurse Joyce just like, what the fuck? And having spent as much time with Kit-Kat as she did, she memorized his PC info. And so, she's going to go into the PC and hit... you know how the PC is able to pick up your Pokemon if you have more than 6?
Mm-hmm.
It must be able to do that with, well, any Pokemon, basically. So, she is going to hit the Recall all Pokemon button, and a Pokeball full of question marks is brought into the PC. She then brings and withdraws that one and lets Kit-Kat out. Now, the bad news is, since Pokeballs weren't made to handle humans, something's up with Kit-Kat, and that's for Hatter to decide. That's the black die result. And the bad news is also that it took a few days. Hunter?
I'm just thinking.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if I fucked up your plans.
Okay, so the team of the Interpol team very quickly gets a handle on the whole situation, and unable to find the body of Kit-Kat von Yerkton, their undercover operative, they determined that he gave his life trying to stop the professor. And his last act was warning Interpol so they could act, and he is praised as a fallen hero within Interpol. But of course, because he was undercover and he worked for Interpol, no one except for the people that work at Interpol can know about it. So that is...
he is legally dead, but also legally barely exists.
So that is both my white and black die. For Interpol and anyone that enters, he is considered a hero, but to everyone else, he never existed.
I like that. That's clever.
Okay. So deep in the bowels of hell, or the whatever dimension, non-Euclidean dimension he finds himself in, Professor Vroomfondel starts to awaken, but he feels somehow different, and it takes him a while to figure out this. But during the teleportation that stole him away to what dimension was it called, Eli?
The distortion world.
The distortion world, where he was stolen away to the distortion world. Because he was so slammed up against the Snorlax, he and the Snorlax have kind of been spliced together into this hideous abomination of...
Oh no!
That's
No.
horrifying. I love it.
You're gonna give Hatter ideas. Do you hear that sound he's making? That's the "ooh, I've got an idea now" sound. You did that, Dave. Oh god.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna message Bucky.
I also need to message him to listen to this, because there's some great stuff in here.
And that's one of my black dice. I mean, do you want me to use one of the black dice?
Nah. Take it at whatever pace you like.
That's one of my black dice. So if we want to go around again, and I'll get to
Else
the
you may
last
take
one.
your turn or skip it, whatever.
I'm gonna skip it.
All right,
Last one's gonna be
everyone.
our future. Yeah.
And I'm going to use my last black die to say that I've already mentioned that her friend and the person who saved them from this evil asshole came out alive but hurt badly. And at this point, a bunch of Officer Jennies come in. Because what the fuck is all this shit? did a human just come out of a Pokeball? And, naturally, Hopper is scared stiff, and she tries to possess a computer and explain, but because her data was so corrupted, she can no longer communicate with humans. Her text is basically just... You ever get a Word document and it was just corrupted for some reason?
Yeah.
Many times.
You know how the insides of the Word document look?
Uh-huh.
When she tries to speak to humans using computers, her text looks like that.
She becomes missing no.
She's not... There's nothing wrong with her. She's not against the laws of Pokemon, and she can still communicate with Pokemon, but she can no longer communicate with humans. And because of that, because she can't explain herself, and because they very quickly figure out that she is an unlicensed porygon, one made through hacking and illegal means, she is taken into police custody.
And that's your scene?
Yep, and that's my last black die.
I suspect that scene is followed with her trying to yell out at Kit-Kat.
Yes. And Kit-Kat can just barely tell that it's his name, but it's full of @ symbols and Zolgo type of distortion, and just her words aren't legible at all.
Well, he would, except because humans are never meant to be inside Pokeballs. Instead of it appearing as if to him that no time has passed at all, instead, it to him felt like years. Because he was torn apart at a molecular level. He, to his perspective, was left alone for years in this Pokeball with nothing but himself, and he slowly went mad. And when so mad, he became sane again, and then back to madness. And so when he comes out of the Pokeball, he is just a shell of a man. And as Hopper is being dragged away, they are setting Kit-Kat up on a hospital bed and putting IVs in him and checking over his vitals and everything else. And I'm going to say that's my second to last black die.
Ooh.
So the distorted, spliced professor spent what probably may have been, minutes, or it may have been decades, screaming in horror at his new state of being, but eventually kind of calmed down and started to get to grips with things and but pay attention to his surroundings again, and eventually found that as one of the newly kind of absorbed acolytes of forgotten their name again, of Giratina, he's now sort of a demiurge or kind of some kind of demon that has access to arcane knowledge that he could never have dreamed of as a mortal, in service of... He lives his entire life in service of Giratina, but has become a kind of paragon of forbidden knowledge in the distorted world. Yeah, basically. One of Ramirez Mora's
Eldritch
pawns,
abominations?
perhaps. Yep, definitely he becomes an Eldritch abomination, but gets access to the kind of hidden knowledge that he could never have dreamed existed, which makes him insanely happy, which is his last
white die.
His last white dice. Is that okay?
You guys are so fucked
Yep.
up.
Oh, just you wait.
Three of them.
Just you wait. It gets bad.
Just you wait.
Eli,
Just
Remember,
Eli,
your
these-
thing is supposed to be a 6, not a 0.
I know.
But Ellen,
Eli, Eli, do you still have a white die?
Yes, I've been saving that for last.
Yes. Okay. So, Alexei, being in the poker center, sees all this, freaks out, doesn't manage to do anything about Hopper getting taken away, and spends how long? A year? Would that be okay, Eli?
I mean,
Um,
how long? What are you waiting for?
no,
What do you stall for?
I'm just trying to make it a 6 instead of a 12 or something.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Alexei spends quite a lot of time going through things, planning, get beaten up a few times, but eventually they manage to break Hopper out of whatever it is, wherever it is they're being
May I
held.
actually work with you on this?
Yeah.
Hopper is, with her white die, Hopper is taken into witness protection, essentially. And she's not jailed or anything because she didn't do anything wrong, so to speak. But she is court evidence. So once they realize that there's really no one still alive to arrest, which takes a long time because, you know, court, she is released. And so, after a year, even though Alexei's gone through all this pointless effort and gotten themselves hurt, they are finally reunited with Hopper, who is just ecstatic to see them and to be officially a free Mon.
I like that. That's
Aww.
pretty much a perfect 6 for Alexei. Doing pointless shit for a year, and then, oh, it was good in the end.
And finally had her.
So, in this year that it occurs, you see Kit-Kat von Yerkton. You see like things in his mind, and he sees this because he'd only been friends with Hopper for a short time, but he'd been like friends. He was nice to Hopper, and they had nice conversations. And in fact, if Hopper hadn't like done what she did, he was gonna have Hopper escape and get away, so they were free, if he couldn't be. So he has like this mental thing of trying to like be friends with her and you know, saying that he's sorry, and slowly over a year you realize that he's stuck in this coma. And after about a year of intensive treatment from the doctors, he finally wakes up.
May I add something?
Wait, because this is where the 6 comes in. When all the doctors and nurses kind of leave the room after he's been awake for a while, and a guy in a trench coat comes in, and he says something into a cell phone of, "Yes, sir, it's him." And he walks up, and the man goes, "Kit-Kat von Yerkton," and he looks up from the bed and he goes, "Who?"
Oh. You son of a bitch.
Well, damn.
So
And-
they know he's alive and that he messed up, and all of Interpol knows that he's messed up, so he's no longer considered a hero. His reputation destroyed, and his health is just gone.
I mean, he's still a hero. It wouldn't stop him from having gotten the information to them.
I'm confused. How did he mess up?
He's completely he has amnesia. He's completely forgotten who he is.
So you mean he's messed
He
up? not
is
that
messed up, not he did mess up. He did not
Yeah,
mess
no,
up.
he is
Right.
messed up.
Oh, I see.
He is messed up.
So he is,
May I-
like, his memory is still that of a hero.
May I add?
I
one
thought
last-
you said that.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I
I thought
misheard
you
it.
said that he
Yeah, sorry.
that Interpol thinks he messed up, as in that he was did something wrong with the thing. But no,
Oh no.
you mean that he's just a.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't legally exist anymore. That too.
Lovely.
Well,
That's the thing.
but one last
Dubious
thing.
legality
The guy with
continues.
the trench coat. The guy with the trench coat sighs, steps out of the way, and you see behind him Hopper and Alexei.
Aww.
Oh, that's so sad because he doesn't recognize her. And that was Fiasco, folks.
And yep, part of Hopper's generally positive ending will involve staying in Kit-Kat's life.
Uh-huh. Oh, I love that. That's adorable.
Why Fiasco always ends so sadly?
Because it's Fiasco.
Oh yeah, hints in the name
This is so-
really, innit?
I don't
Even-
know. Last time it ended well for Oddity.
Yeah, no, Oddity got a good ending.
At the end of every Fiasco game, there's
Yes,
one
but she's an
character.
oddity.
There's one character that comes out on top, either through black die or white die. They come out on top, and then everyone else is kind of screwed over, and there's one person who just bites it,
Good.
who just
Hello.
royally is screwed.
Becomes a
Hopper is
demon.
the closest to on top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, she is, and all things considered, I'd say she came out on top, and
Yeah,
obviously,
she's not really that much better or worse off. I mean, she did get fucked up and she can no longer talk to humans, but she has in her life and she lost a year of her life to the legal hellhole she was always fearing and not wanting to be part of.
There should be a Pokemon
But-
based on red tape.
But at the end of that, not only did she get to stay with the two people who were nice to her and who she cared about, but she also is a free mon.
Mm-hmm.
and Dr. Professor, obviously, the butt monkey in all of this. He has all of this knowledge and he can't speak English. Can't speak a word.
And
Oh,
also, now you feel the insatiable urge to sleep 16 hours a week. A day. But
wait. The way he ingests books is he literally ingests them.
Nom 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 nom.
and Ellen, Alexei was
Interesting.
fine, but basically just wasted so much of her time and their time and energy.
Yeah,
So
because
much.
they
That was just pathetic.
That was super fun.
I
That
loved
was
it.
super fucked up, but super fun.
That's what Fiasco does. It's so
So-
good.
New players, did you enjoy yourselves okay?
Yes.
I definitely enjoyed myself.
Okay.
I had fun messing with the fonts.
There's so many good things that came out of this. I love all the craziness that Dave brought and whatnot. Just everything so funny. The fact that his character's name went from Professor to Dr. Professor.
And I love the image of just Hopper and maybe Alexei, if they want to, staying with Kit-Kat all through his rehabilitation and his life after that, and possibly being a service Pokemon for him.
Well, between Alexei and Hopper, she would probably still be able to speak.
Yeah,
you-
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because they could simultaneously be possessing a like a cell phone or a laptop or something, and Hopper speaks and Alexei
Translates.
translates the everything else while Alexei also speaks. So
So it's like service Pokemonception.
yeah, kind of.
The service Pokemon has a service Pokemon.
Good.
Yeah, kind of. That was so fun.
Yes.
I love all the characters.
That was
I
good.
found
Yeah.
new fonts.
Yes,
I
I
Dave is
know.
rolling over in
Now-
his grave. Dave's not dead. Yes, he is.
I loved all the characters so much.
Oh, honey.
They were brilliant.
Yes.
And Andrea reminded me there's an item I need to add.
I need to
Oh.
roleplay with
Bottle of ketchup.
ketchup.
Yep.
I need to roleplay.
I'm probably
with
going to add
ketchup.
that either to sentimental items or awesome.
I was thinking sentimental because that's where the first place I looked.
hmm And was my Giratina.exe program clever?
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
I didn't get it, or was
Well,
it
essentially, since Porygon is a computer program, they'd naturally be very good at programming computers. And so, while inside, computers and phones, specifically Kit-Kats, she basically programmed a EMP bomb that destroys all Pokeballs within a 5-meter radius and lets the Pokemon in them free. And she called it the Giratina.exe because she knew that was what they were working towards.
okay?
As well as the fact that it would turn the world upside down or distort things.
You guys, you keep making the Hamilton references.
I didn't do that
The
on
world
purpose.
turned upside down.
Oh man, that was a good end to this day.
Good.
Yes, it was. Thank you all
It's-
so much for playing with me. Thank you, Andrea, for hosting, and thank you, Dally, for streaming.
Mhm.
Yep.
And yeah, thank you everyone for playing. Thank you everyone for listening. Take care and good night.